All right, how's everybody doing? Forgot my mic was on again. That could be embarrassing. All right, so I've changed up my layout on OBS. So now instead of using a really clustered Twitch browser window on the side, I just have the entire width of the monitor for OBS now. But I figured out how to do a custom dock that shows the same auto mod and stream preview I was using, an activity feed and stats that I was using for the Twitch window. I've got that integrated into OBS now. So, much cleaner appearance. And side bonus, my, what do they call that? Studio mode. I've got a preview and a program window in OBS so I can see what you guys are seeing and I can see what I'm about to show you on the other screen. And those are much larger now, so I should be able to see your GIFs whenever you guys kick those into chat. So, yeah. Although I feel like there's something missing from my OBS now. What happens if I click this? Okay, it just puts it down there. Excellent, that works well. All right. We'll get started here momentarily. This song's got just a few seconds left, and then we'll continue on. So last time we were on our way to rescue Lord Chimera, our uncle, the Jito, whatever you want to call him. I guess he wouldn't be the daimyo, but yeah, I finally have the tools and allies I need to rescue my uncle from Castle Canada, eh? Before we strike out, I should speak with Yuna at the castle of Komatsu Forge and see if she's planning to join my fight. I'm coming for you, Lord Chimera. All right. Yeah, we have a Kenji tail, though. I guess we could take that, or take care of that one while we're in the general area. Well, I say general area, but it is literally about as far away as we could go. But on the plus side, we could run through a lot of area we haven't. Run through the Kashine Forest. We haven't explored Kashine Hills or Wanderer's Pass, Wolf Cub Falls. We haven't explored any of that, really. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys can see this very well, but side of the map, out in the water, it shows like a drawing of like a wave pattern. It's kind of a nice touch, considering what ends this whole situation in real life. But, you know, we're wandering, so why don't I equip the Wanderer's gear? Traveler's attire. Ooh, supplies predator hides, bamboo, and yew wood. Increases your yew wood as well. Nice. Well, that's handy. That'll do. Although, why don't we hit up the Golden Temple first? Get those gifts, upgrade our armor, because our next armor upgrade, traveling clears 60% more fog of war on the map. That could be handy, actually. So we'll hit up the Golden Temple, kind of head south and then east. Then we'll run through all this, figure out what this question mark is along the way to go do Kenji's little side quest. Looks, what's with all the dead Mongols? Oh yeah, I was just here. Am I hearing Mongols? Surely not. They wouldn't be foolish enough to... Oh, maybe they would be foolish enough. Which way are they riding? They're riding down the hill? In which case, I'll let them go. They're coming up the hill. I actually kind of want to see what they do when, Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, they're not coming up the hill, they're running that way. I was gonna see what happens if they came in the fort. I think... Oh, why are we dropping network frames? Hold on. It was just a stutter, it looks like. I think we're all good now. Should still tell me when an ad is about to come up. In my chat window, I think. This is a quick snap button for... controls. Is there a way to lock onto enemies? That could be handy, actually. So I find that when I'm fighting a bunch of them, that's usually when things start going wrong for me. Photo mode, archery. Target lock. Press up to toggle. When active, use R to switch targets. Let's see, swap on defeat or on. While active, use R to switch targets. I never did this with the original, my first playthrough. So I don't know if, I'm not sure if I want to leave it on. I don't know, given how slow the camera is to move around, even on foot, this might be useful. Let's see. There we go. That's a little better on the. Had to move the mic around a little bit. Hopefully it'll register better. I think things kind of shifted because that clamp that holds it to the bar up here only holds it so well. When current target is defeated, you'll lock onto the next available target. Maybe I should leave that. Swap on defeat, because otherwise you can still change between them. Up to toggle. We'll try that. Okay, I can see the Golden Temple in the distance. Bandits.
Here! Heard a noise over there. Show me.
Let's change our gear here. Where'd my horse end up going?
Horse!
I guess we could stand to buy something from Baku while we're on the way there. There's a fire right through there, so. Mongols in here? Sure would be a shame if somebody just There's just the three of you? Yeah, if it's just three of you. Oh, there's a few of you down there too. I was gonna say, anyone else around? Yeah, there's a dude up there. I'll just wait till he turns around and then I'll go take care of him. Hi there. Snag some iron and whatever else you guys happen to have around here. I don't think it was much though. Yep. Just kind of wander straight down and come across the lake and buy something from Baku. I think you get a trophy out of it. I hear a fox. Did I not do this one? Well, I guess I didn't. To my right. Where you at? There you are. Alright, lead the way, little dude. Where's the bear? There's the bear. Is the bear alone? The bear? No, bear's not alone.
Oi! Udah ke Jakarta! Halah kuy. Asus berasa!
Oh, there's a shrine right there. Okay, so we really need to take that guy out anyway. Because these guys were very much in the way. Oh, right. Where are my manners? Where are my manners? Oh, I'm sorry, fox. Gotta pet the fox. See you later, little dude. Okay, yep, just keep heading straight. It's like a catapult or something? What is this? Looks like some sort of siege machinery. Wait. It's a trebuchet. Huh. I don't recall ever seeing this in the first time I played it. The Mongols knew how to build trebuchets. So if anyone doesn't know, or doesn't understand the concept... Are we have Mongols around here? I hear a hawk somewhere. That looks like a fortress over there. But anyway, so the way this works is this this weight here is attached to this log, which has a pivot point right here, which then is attached to a basket down here. You load up the basket with like large stones or whatever you want to load it up with. Things to throw, basically. You use this crank, and it is attached to a rope that pulls this side down. Whenever you want to launch it, I think there's a rope to cut somewhere. Let me see if I can find it. Actually, maybe you just cut the rope on the winch and they redo it every time they want to fire it. It's not like a quick fire weapon. But anyway, whenever the rope is cut or released somehow, the weight of this counterweight here comes down and it swings in this way. Well, it causes that basket to go whoosh and throws things real far. Like way farther than anything at the time was capable of doing. And if you notice the gate there, let me zoom in here. The gate's all busted up there. Almost certainly from the use of this trebuchet. I just thought they were really cool. Old trading post. Yeah. So we got another little Mongol place we can take over. Let's switch to our ghost gear. Where are people at? Yeah, what's the best way in here? There's a hole in the fence right there. Defeat the Mongols. Kill enemies with a hallucinating foe. Well, this could be fun. Hallucination dart. Hallucination darts cause affected enemies to turn against each other in a violent rage. Yo, what's up, Dynastic? Welcome in. How you doing today? Ah, they're abusing people. That's not cool. They think they see me. So let's try and get up in this tower, perhaps? Love my engine sound. Well, I'm glad you do, man. I'm having a good time with it, too. I always know it's you. Let's see if I can get this guy. Oop, not quite. So that guy's gonna go crazy now. Let's get the big guy. Have him going crazy. And he'll turn on the others. Good choice to use the brute. Let these two check each other out. Okay, he quit hallucinating. Nah, I'm all out of hallucinating darts. Oh well. Did the other one run off? Yeah, he's trying to. But we can't allow that. Kind of funny, guys. That can't even see what's going on. We'll run. Honestly, I feel miserable and upset today. My business call recently went bad. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Ugh. That's never fun. I tried to get the bonus by making the hallucinating enemies take each other out, but the only one that was taken out was the one who was hallucinating. So it didn't really work out for me. It's alright, though. Hey, you had pretty rough year this year, it seems like, man. Hopefully 2026 goes better for everybody. Apologies for the slow replies. Chat's usually easier to see once more people have popped in. Until then, though, the responses are kind of high up they're above the screen I'm looking at. I also feel heartbroken too. I had to text all my 100 guests at my time traveler event that I had to postpone my event to next year. Oh man. Yeah. Well. Hang in there, man. I mean, I get that anniversaries are a thing and all that, but when the time's right, the time will be right, you know? It'll happen. I mean, I've never tried to plan a full event, but I have been involved in event planning, and I do see what a pain it is and how much work goes into that. So I understand some of what you're going through. And I can't imagine it is at all easy. All that belief on me, or befell on me because of the unprofessionalism of the people I'm dealing with, the loss of confidence and hopes. Sorry to hear that. Oh, we could squeeze through there. Like I said, hopefully next year goes smoother. I mean, I say next year only because where I live, winter is very much a thing and kind of interferes with. Like, oh, you want to plan to do something? Yeah, well, have fun putting up with road closures and everything being closed because the weather is terrible. I might have to lawyer up. Ooh. That's even less fun. Yeah, the one guy I was about to sneak up on, he saw me before I got the drop on him. At least now, I mean, if nothing else, at least you've learned of who not to deal with. So, I mean, take it as a sign, you know, that you can work with some people, but, you know, you'll learn something from it. Of who to trust and all that. How you liking this game? Vixen, I am loving it. This is my second time through. Also, welcome in. How you doing? How's Sword doing today? He said you guys were looking at getting in this one. I recommend it. It's only a single player. I don't know how, what do we, oh, it's a pig. Come on, piggy. Ah! Ooh! Got 3 pigs in one. That actually worked out well. Usually one of them will smash into me. I love the atmosphere. The story's really good. The combat is quite fun. You know, if there's anything jank about it, I may think on that. He's doing well. I'm glad to hear that. I can't really say there's anything too terribly jank. I mean, the historical accuracy is, you know, if that's what you're hung up on, you know, if that's your main point, maybe video games in general aren't for you, but as far as a work of fiction based in a historical time period, it's pretty good. I really like it. Like I said, the combat, great. The control and all that, the availability, the options you get in how you pursue, how you play this game. That's a lot of fun. And that's why I played it again.
You killed my father, you killed
my pizza! You took my father's sword! Ah.
Must have been when I was young.
And I feel this day is going by too darn slow. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, maybe go for a walk. Just clear your mind a little, Dynastic. I can tell you this much, whenever I was having just a rough mental health day, dude, a lot of the time I would just hop on my bike if the weather wasn't just miserable. I'd go outside and go ride for 5 or 10 miles, you know? Just clear my head. I mean, the endorphins do wonders. They truly do. Exercise is such a good way of just connects the mind and the body, I guess I could say. I feel I'm stuck in an IKEA ad. I feel like they do these things on purpose. You know, if I could, there's only one way I can think of that I can eliminate ads from the channel, and that would be to unaffiliate myself. And I'm not doing this for the money because, you know, I've got a job. I'm doing all right. But that, and I'm not so big of a streamer that I could actually rely on this for an income. So yeah, it's kind of like, I wish there was an option. You know, you could be an affiliate, but you can choose to forfeit your share of the ad money. And therefore, say ads only run for 5 minutes at the beginning of a stream, and then until you stop streaming that day, no more ads. You know, I wish they had an option like that. A little more flexibility. Because I think this whole year I've made about 37 cents on ad revenue. It's not worth it. You know, I hate that you guys have to watch ads. Although, what browser are you on, man? If you're using Firefox, I might be able to help you out with that. Maybe. There are ways around that. But if y'all don't know our friend Swordsman, who appropriately has a sword next to his name, because you know, it's all in the name. Check him out sometime. He was playing. You were playing Morrowind last I saw. Was that? That was last night. I was lurking. Trying to remember. Yeah. You don't know Swordsman? Vixen, let me tell you. He's you're gonna want to check out Swordsman. Not only is A, he's sexy. B, he's got one of those voices that just, grab a mop. And C, he's a pretty cool dude. I've always had problems with Firefox, so I quit using it years ago. Hey, no worries. Spoogie. Yes? Wow, I'm sold. I mean, yeah, you really gotta check this guy out. You're gonna like him. Hey. See this traveler's gear that I'm wearing. This outfit here. Traveling, one of the perks is it clears 30% more fog of war on the map. That's this spot through here is just kind of shrouded in fog. If there's anything in there, I don't know what it is. But we're headed to the Golden Temple, so we'll just kind of walk through this area and it'll clear up pretty quick. Let's see how far we have to get. So we're across the river and you can see it's still shrouded. Let's see how much of that clears up when we cross the river. Excuse me, I misread that comment there, Vixen. It's more like, if I may, it sounds more like you're inferring a, hey. One of those. So we crossed the river and it cleared up a fair bit of fog there. You know, about double the distance of the cursor away from me. Exactly. Yeah. See, I get what you're getting at. Did I hear? Oh, that was a deer I heard sniffing. Sound design in this game is really satisfying too. I will say that much. It's just the sounds of swords clashing and the weapons. Oh. I got something for this one. Hold on. Let's try that. See what pops up. Yes. Yeah, it's one of those. That's even exactly how he typed it. I could have just copy and pasted that one. How you doing? My friend Dave and I used to say it to each other all the time. No reason, just because it's funny. Alright, now, yeah, a lot of that fog of war has dissipated. Oh, Mongols think they see me? Where be Mongols? I'm sure I'm not going to run right into them. I was about to. They're walking the other way, though. Oh, they're wearing silver now. So, the other thing to note, the game progresses the difficulty pretty smoothly. When you're traveling, and you get through the major events of the game, there's like flags that are triggered. And the enemies become progressively more difficult. They hit harder, they take more damage to kill. And you'll know this because of the color of their outfits. I don't know the exact colors they change to, but if you start seeing new colors on the enemies, chances are they're tougher than they were before. Alright, now this whole area is cleared of the fog. But we gotta go to the left to get to the temple, though. I think it's kind of like martial arts belts, you know, if you will. I think you start seeing like guys in green, and yeah, they're pretty tough. Did I bypass the temple? Should be right here. Slightly off to the right. It's up that road there. Travel also feels pretty satisfying in this. This game really scratched the itch that Breath of the Wild left behind. That's one of my favorite things about this one.
My armor will dull the Mongols' weapons. Something for every type of armor.
Alright. May as well upgrade the armor. Although, let's see, is Ghost
I have
Armor?
no way to strengthen your armor.
Ghost Armor's maxed out.
You need more to make these improvements.
Sakai Clan will be good whenever we get some more silk. That'll be the next one after we're done with the Traveler armor. Samurai armor. Taking damage grants 45% resolve. Nice. Well, that's a cool helmet too. Basically just need lots of silk. Increases total concentration time by 3 seconds. Nice. And basically cuts your knocking and reload speed by almost half.
You need more to make these improvements.
Sarugami armor might be pretty good for duels. Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a major amount. Resolve gains are increased by a massive amount, so you'll be able to heal better. And regular parry is disabled, but perfect parry becomes a chain of 3 attacks. That would be useful in those duels against bosses. I will have to keep that in mind. But for now, let's increase the Traveler's attire.
Nothing stronger.
You have my thanks.
We pray for your safety, my lord.
I was gonna change one of his charms to be the one that restores resolve whenever I land. Is it a major charm, I wonder? There's one that when you land from a jump, if you land from a high jump, it restores your resolve. And for exploration, which is what this armor is good for, that seems perfect. Oh, wow. Charm of Incineration. Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. So it's like a white phosphorus grenade. That's a war crime 1,000 years, well, 800 years ago. I like this idea too. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. That could be fun with the ghost armor. Just all of a sudden, enemies dead. This could be fun too. With the blessing of the feline kami, throw a kunai at a target during chain assassinations to extend your range. Normally you only get 3. Normally you only get 3 in a chain assassination at most. This could make it to where you get 4. 25 meters is a pretty decent distance too. This one's fun too, the charm of toxic demise. You throw wind chimes and it poisons them whenever they pick them up. Throw 2 additional kunai. Nice. Charm of uneven standing. Man, this is kind of why I call this an RPG. There are so many different approach combinations. You have 6 charm slots when you're all unlocked. And I don't know exactly how many charms there are, but there's enough that the combination, the amount of combos you could make that are effective probably number in the hundreds that play together nicely. Or, just for the style you want to play in. Ooh, Charm of Amaterasu. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. That could be quite useful for like just a straight up go take them out kind of build. Keep you alive through like some of the big battles where you're just fighting enemies left and right. That'd be a good one to have. Let's see. Staggered enemies. I should probably set up builds. Maybe I'll do that off. I don't know. If you guys are interested in watching, maybe I'll set up different builds. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. What was the one I was going to do? Oh, yeah. Falling when you land. Okay. Charm of Fortune. We're looking for when we jump. Oh, perfect landing. Here we go. Gain 2 resolve after successfully performing a safe landing. So what do we have here? Increase supplies, predator hides. Yep. From collecting. So this is a good one for exploring. Perfect parries and dodges. I'm not going to do much combat, so I could probably change this to something else. Charm of perfect landing we want. Effects with a % chance to occur are more likely. Let's see. Reduces enemy detection speed. That's kind of handy. Increases health and melee damage by a massive amount. Well, like I said, we're not going to use this for combat much. But for now, I just wanted Charm of Perfect Landing for this one. Surigami, I was going to say, this one will be good for good for duels. Imbued with the power of a fearsome monkey spirit, pushing its owner to embrace risk and danger. So, in the duels, parrying is really useful. Parrying and dodging. Regular parry is disabled. Perfect parry, which is, I think, when you just tap the block button just as an attack is coming in, instead of holding the block button down. for a parry. That's a regular parry, I think, when you just hold the block button down. But if you just tap it whenever they come into attack, it becomes a chain of 3 attacks. And perfect dodge becomes an attack that blinds enemies. All resolve gains are increased by a massive amount, and the perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a major amount. So let's set up the Sarugami armor. This makes sense, the Mizu no Kami. Charm of versatile skills. So this will double the effect of the other ones here. Increases health and melee damage by a massive amount. Reduces all damage by a major amount. Charm of Resolve 2. 25%, so a 50% increase to resolve gains. And this increases resolve gains by a massive amount. You know, I think this one's set up pretty well perfect for what I'm using it for anyway. For duels. So yeah, we're increasing health and melee damage by a massive amount. So this should, in theory... Yeah, we're going to keep this as it is. Because it's already got... Yeah, this is good for dueling against bosses. Because in lethal mode, you're going to take damage big time. So being able to dodge and counter is extremely valuable. All resolve gains are increased by a massive amount. That's good. Make it easier to do perfect parries and perfect dodges. Make them even easier. Doubles the effect. So double massive, double major, 50% resolve gains. And yeah, this could work. Looks like we got an ad coming up in about 3 minutes already. Wow. All right. So this one's set up, I think. Although, what about Inari's Might? What if we wanted to double the effect of a combat charm? Stagger damage. That could be handy. You know, these dual destruction things, I think if you had it set up with the charm combo that... the charm combo that guarantees percentage-based things to happen, that'd be a good one, because then you're guaranteed to have double damage at all times. Increases power shoulder charge and sprint strike techniques. I forget what the button to do a shoulder charge is. Let's see, jumping attacks can stagger and knock down enemies. Greater heights yields greater damage. Okay, I think Inari's Might is probably the best combat charm there. Defense charm, let's look these over. Charm of Resistance 1. Charm of Resistance 2. We got 3. Charm of Vitality. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. 15% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. Again, that'd be one that would be fun to use with the guarantee for percentage-based things. Charm of Rejuvenation. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. That could be handy, depending on how slow is. 20% chance to survive lethal damage and gain resolve. Heyo. How's this one play in, I wonder? Because everything on lethal is lethal damage. This could be fun. Because it's percentage based, we can guarantee that to happen. I wonder. Oh, it looks like might have ads going on.
Now you listen here, Spooky.
Charm of Fortitude doesn't work on lethal difficulty. No? Damn. Hey, welcome in, Ferg. How you doing? I think we might have an ad going on, possibly. It's not telling me here, but already made a percentage doubling build around it. Didn't proc once. Dropped difficulty, felt invincible. Well, that's good to know, man. Also, if y'all don't know Ferg, you're missing out. He's a good dude. Has fun stories, often involving statutes of limitations. I was trying to be a fly on the wall, but couldn't let you go down that rabbit hole. Yeah, fair enough. If you need to go back to lurking, I totally understand. So that one doesn't work on lethal difficulty. No worries. Charm of Deadly Return. We'll leave that one. See, I'm trying to build I'm making a build here for dueling. The Sarogami armor, I think, is a good option. Because if you look at your built-in attributes of the armor, regular parry is disabled, but perfect parry and dodge, the windows are increased by a major amount. And perfect parry becomes a chain of 3 attacks instead of just 1. So in a duel, especially where I'm, taking damage like crazy and fighting an enemy that does not take damage very much, I think this will be useful. And resolve gains are increased by a massive amount. Let me check out the charms I've got set up. We got making parries and dodges easier to perform, and we're doubling the effect of the minor charms. So I was just going over these to see if they're optimized here. Reducing damage, good for combat. So double major reduction in damage. Double increase to melee damage by a massive amount. 50% increase to resolve gains. And add to that whatever a massive resolve gain on here by this Charm of Silence plays in. So we're going to check Charm of Resolve. We're going to check the utility charms and see how I feel about these. Let's see. Ooh, this could be handy. While at 50% of health or less, healing recovers an additional 30% of health. That could be good for a duel. What are we on? Increasing resolve. Man, I think divine healing might be even better though. Because you're almost, anytime you take a hit in lethal mode, you're going to be 50% health or less. So to increase or get you a 60% increase on the healing, that could be useful. That might be a full heal actually. I think Ferg, I think you pointed that out on a prior one. But like I said, if you gotta get back to lurking, go back to, shoo. Go back to lurking. Appreciate your input as always, though. Receive an additional 50% of health when healing. Well, divine healing would make a better option there. Ah, here we go. Effects with a % chance. So combine Charm of Fortune and versatile skills, and you guarantee your 100%. So we might do that with some of the... We'll do that with one of the builds. I came across something a minute ago that seemed fun. Let's see. Oh, now hold on. Here's one that could be fun. Well, except... Never mind, that wouldn't work. Yeah, fuck Greg. What's going on, Greggles? How you doing, man? Greggles, do you stream, by the way? You do not. Okay. I was gonna say, if you do, I'd like to check you out sometime, but no worries. Also, Greg. Okay, so I was gonna say this combined with the Charm of Fortune and the versatile skills could be like 100% chance of abilities that use resolve have a 100% chance to refund 1 resolve. This would be infinite healing, but versatile skills only works with 1 of each type of minor charm, so that you couldn't guarantee that to work. What the ferg? Am I wearing pants? You'll never know. Alright, Fortunate Return, Charm of Enduring Affliction. Ooh, Enduring Affliction could be fun for doing, like the Insanity hallucination darts. Charm of Perfect Landing, we already got that on another one. And Fleet Foraging. Alright, so Charm of Silence. This is a stealth charm. Reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. Charm of the Lost Mind. So I wonder if these work with percentage-based things. No, because that's a chance thing. This is just a reducing detection speed. So this isn't a chance. This is a just a set multiplier, I think. Same thing with this one. It just sets a stat increase. But this is a 15% chance. So if you burned an enemy with Charm of Fire Doctrine and versatile skills and the other utility charm, Charm of Fortune combined, you can make it to where burning an enemy guarantees that you'll terrify nearby enemies. Which, you know, that tracks. I think if I saw a guy light one of my comrades on fire, I'd be like, well, I'm not paid enough for this shit. See ya. Charm of Hidden Sight. Enemies stop hunting if you 40% faster. That one's kind of handy. Charm of Silence is a good all-arounder, though. Mostly for the resolve gains. So we'll leave that. And so our Sarogami armor is... That loadout is done. So this is good for boss fighting. Fundayoshi. Alright. A true samurai needs no clothes. Jin Sakai after too much sake. Running and sprinting no longer create noise. So how about we make this one entirely stealth-based? Like, let's just be able to run up, stab people in the back, run away. Just cowards. We're just going to make this sneaky. So let's go straight to the stealth charms and see what we can work out here. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Sounds fun. Drop additional ammo. Don't need that. Ooh, I don't know if we want to use Nakoma. Well, we could use both of them. Nakoma's Hunt. Charm of Reflexive Sight. Press L2 to focus on an enemy who has begun to detect you. I'm in my underwear. Ah, they see me. That could be fun. Charm of Toxic Demise. This one's actually not bad. But I like the idea of hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. So, we'll do that. Let's pick out our next. We're not worried about the damage done. This is just going to be pure run up and sneak on people. Bonus damage, not worried about it whenever we're assassinating people. Because we're just going to be using it for assassination. If we're seen, we're running. That's how the underwear build is going to go. Not worried about dodging because we're not going to fight anybody if they find us. Killing an enemy increases melee damage. Yeah, again, not worried about it. Not worried about actual damage. Staggering an enemy, not worried because we're not going to stagger anyone. Staggered, nope. Landing a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. Arrows are silent on impact. That could be alright. But we'll worry about a ranged build with the Tadayori armor. Charm of Sugaru's Sight. With the blessing of the deer kami, bows can shoot up to 3 arrows at once if you have enough ammo. And when aiming a bow, it takes 1.75 seconds to lock onto a target's head. This could be kind of interesting. Imagine using this at close range. Because I'm assuming that the arrows spread. But if you use this at close range, and it is like a shotgun effect where it spreads out the arrows a little bit. I mean, I can't imagine it automatically targets spread out enemies. That would be just kind of ridiculous. We may have to play with that one. Killing enemies restores health. Maybe. That seems more like a straight up just combat build. We're more concerned about sneaky. Cover health while out of combat, maybe. Perfect parries and all that, not worried about it. We're not fighting. Perks and abilities that terrify are 25% more likely to occur. Maybe. Kate Sith. No! Ugh. I've never wanted to kick a cat more than Kate Sith. Cat She, sorry. Sorry, nerds, it's Cat She, I know. Oh, I mean no offense, Greggles. I mean, I would never kick a cat. Good. Good. I feed off the Kate Sith hate. Yes, give in to the dark side. I mean, to be fair, Kate Sith earned it. He earned all the hate. But that makes a good... That makes a good character. Whether you love him or hate him. A character that gets no emotional response out of you is worse than the worst enemies and better than the... No, that doesn't make sense. I'd rather a character make me just loathe them or absolutely love them than just meh, whatever. I'm not going to remember a character that does nothing for me emotionally. I mean, does anyone really remember Irvine from FF8? I don't know why, but I remember his last name is Kineas. He's just kind of whatever. Or Amaranth from FF9. Does anyone remember a thing about that dude? I don't. Steiner, on the other hand? I remember Steiner. He had personality. Alright, so we're not worried about a combat build here. So this one does nothing here. This could be fun. Ooh, wait a minute. This could be fun. Charm of Incineration. Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. Should we do a fire-based build? If so, I think we'll combine Charm of Incineration with a means of guaranteeing that people on fire are terrified, or people that see someone be lit on fire get terrified. Steiner was the least interesting character in 9, and he's still 100 times more memorable than 8. You know, I liked Steiner in 9. You know, he had that whole black and white thing that grew into a gray, if you know what I mean. As far as his moral compass goes, except for Zell. He's goated. Well, see, it's established in jank lore that, which, speaking of which, if you don't know who I'm talking about, if I ever mentioned the jank around here, they are my Twitch origin point. If not for the jank verses, I wouldn't be on Twitch. I wouldn't be streaming. I wouldn't know any of you. So go check those guys out. They don't stream as often as they once did, but always a good time. They're comedy writers. If you're familiar with Cyanide and Happiness, they have a pretty big tie to those guys. So oh yeah, I had a dream that I had a big fluffy tuxedo cat that was just loving on me this morning when I was sleeping. And I wasn't sure if he was loving on me because he wanted, you know, to love on me, or if he wanted my ice cream. Not real sure. But it was a cute dream. I like cats. But anyway, the jank verses. They played through FF8 and did voices for all the characters. All right, Dynastic, enjoy. And it was jank lore that Zell was an HVAC enthusiast. Anytime he saw your boiler, you know, he'd go over and try and make sure it was running good, and he'd fix it right up, you know. Oh, you got clogged vents. That's the problem. That's why your air conditioning is not blowing out very cold, and it smells kind of funny in here. And just all the voices they do, and they ad-lib dialogue. That's what made their playthroughs of the FF games so special. Like, I wish they would have uploaded all those VODs to YouTube so that you could watch their whole playthrough of FF7 and FF8. It was glorious. I mean, they gave the characters personalities that they didn't have in the game, but it was better than what they had in the game. Renoa in FF8 was known as Hambone, and that led to some amusing conversations. Anyway, I say all that to say this: go follow the jank verses. If you ever catch them online, you won't regret it. Tell them Spooky sent you. All right, so we're gonna do a fire build at some point, but not right now. Assassinated enemies drop additional ammo or supplies. Not worried about that. Chain assassinations, we may also do that one. Remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Let's see. Nakoma's Hunt. We'll start with that one. That could be fun. We're not going to do like I said, this isn't a combat build. This is simply a stealth build because we can run around without them seeing us. Let's see. Increase supplies. Nope. Abundant reserves. Nope. Doubles the effect of minor charms. We may do that one. Maybe. We'll see. Throw 2 additional kunai. That's a stealth. Or that's a combat charm, really. Although, geez, I'm already throwing 3 of them at a time. So 5 of them. That could actually be kind of fun. We might do a like a Ronin build where it's just down and dirty combat. We'll see. Smoke bombs, that could be all right. Restores 25% of your health. This is a combat charm, so we're not going to do that one. Charm of ferocity. These are all combat charms. But we're not worried about this type. These are bow and arrow type stuff. We're not worried about this. Ooh. Missed standard arrows have a 25% chance of being recoverable. You could guarantee that to. So if you miss your shot, it comes back to you. I prefer the headshot return though. Charm of desperate measures. If you have no arrows, you can gain one by successfully blocking an arrow. Ooh. Infinite arrows. Sort of. Well, you'd have to be cautious and make sure you leave an archer around and then use your arrow to take out the nearby foes. Kill an enemy with a headshot is a 30% chance of terrifying a nearby enemy. Dude. That'll be a good one for Tadiori's armor. Increase concentration time by 2.4 seconds. Charm of Iron Grip. Your aim will never shake or force a shot. Ooh. That's really only useful if you're taking too long to line up your shots anyway. Or try not to do that. Not there's anything wrong with it, it's just archery is useful if you can take out a handful of guys fairly quickly, so the better you get with your aim, the better. Reduce all damage. I'm not worried about damage because this involves combat. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Alright, let's see. Majorly reduces damage taken when at 50% less. Charm of broken barriers. Well, we're not going to break an enemy's defense. Charm of Shadows. Reduces enemy detection speed by 10%. Yeah, 3 of those. That's not horrible. That'd be 30%. But we're on Nakoma's Hunt. So we went through all the major ones. So we got 2 stealth charms here. Remain hidden while assassinating enemies from grass. And being able to throw a kunai during chain assassinations. So we are at stealth charms here. Hallucinating enemies deal more damage. That could be fun. That's sneaky. Burning an enemy. Yeah, we'll do a fire one later. Charm of Fire Doctrine. Charm of Hidden Sight. Ooh, combine those and they stop searching for me 40% faster. 80 if we double up on it. Charm of Silence, always a good option, really. Reduce detection speed by 15%. So if you had these 3, 30, and then this, it'd be 45% slower to detect you. That's not bad. Charm of Well-Being. Healing, we're not worried about healing and all that. Because we're going to be sneaky. 15%, 25% to resolve gains. Charm of Fortune doubles. That only affects chance stuff. So we could effectively double up on these. But it's additive, I think, is how people have said. So if we add both of these, then something that has a 15% chance, 7.5%, and 7.5% would double that to a 30% chance for this one to work. So you'd have a 30% chance to refund your resolve. But if you use two of these charms and both these charms of fortune, that'd be like a 60% chance, I think. If it is additive. Gain 2 resolve after successfully performing a safe landing. This could be handy. All right, let's just make sure they don't see us as much. Charm of Shadows. Charm of Shadows. Where are we at? So like I said, this is pure stealth build. Run up, stab people. So enemy detection speed. 30% less. And then probably Charm of Silence. Charm of Perfect Landing wouldn't be terrible, though, just to keep Resolve up, but Resolve's really only useful for healing. Well, not necessarily. We could use it for combat, but we're trying to avoid combat. This is, like I said, pure assassin in his underwear. Nobody expects a guy running around in his underwear to be an assassin, because that would just be weird. So I like this build. Or we could do Charm of Hidden Sight. Enemies stop hunting for you faster. But reduces enemy detection speed by 15%. This would allow me to get in closer to enemies that are generally looking in my direction anyway. So basically we have a 45% chance, or 45% reduction in enemy detection speed. And we will stay hidden when assassinating from grass. So like whenever we're just hanging out in grass. Hey, what's up, Allie? Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, it's good to see you. If y'all don't know Allie Puff, which I'm sure most of you do, but if not, and you're a fan of Nintendo stuff, Mario Kart, some Zelda, you know, go check out Allie Puff. Always a good time over there. Always. There are a handful, there's a lot of streamers I enjoy, but there are a handful I can say without a doubt that it's always a good time there. Allie's one of those. How's your weekend going? My weekend is going pretty darn good, I gotta say. I reorganized my OBS, and I'm liking the layout so far. And actually got some stuff done last night, if I remember right. I think. No, I went to a presentation by a guy I go to church with. He went on a mission to India. And he gave a presentation and like slideshow and all that, and showed some videos and stuff like that of the trip. That's a cool place. At least the things, you know, he got to go see. There's some cool stuff over there. Organizing equals peace of mind. Yeah. And when you're like... I also closed some browser windows that I finally had gone over and read through, so I'm down to like 130 open tabs. Let's see, a groovy mist not being produced by me. Gotta be another stoner on the scene. Oh, hey, Allie. Yeah. Yeah, we're puff friendly around here. I don't partake myself, but I am no one to get in the way of your enjoyment of the herb. I figured God put it on the earth. Ain't nothing wrong with it. Although God put spiders on the earth, and there's a lot wrong with spiders. So, you know, creepy, crawly bastards. Amen. You know, it's probably more just when I was younger. I don't know. Everybody I knew that smoked when I was younger, they were all just kind of extremely unmotivated. And it just felt like they were wasting their potential in life. But that was a long time ago, you know? We're just teenagers. So that, and I didn't want to get hooked on something I couldn't afford because I was a broke ass kid. Spiders get rid of mosquitoes. Spiders are the lesser of two evils, you know? Yeah, but I ain't never seen I have yet to ever see a mosquito that I thought, you know, I better grab a baseball bat or a shotgun because that thing is huge. I have seen spiders that big. I have seen spiders on my garage wall. We have wolf spiders here in Wyoming. They get about, like leg span, I'd say they get about 3 inches across. And they're harmless to humans. But my God, they're ugly creatures. You come across one of those, and because I wish spiders would make a little bit of noise, like skittering noises. Well, no, maybe not, because then, given how many of them there are in the world, it would just drive us all insane. Like, they're everywhere, and we know it. But wolf spiders, they hunt down other bugs and spiders in particular, so. But I had one in my bathroom one time. Not fun, let me tell you that. I grabbed a toilet brush and stabbed the thing to death with a toilet brush. I don't know who's more scared, it or me, but I was not. Let's put it another way, I did not have to poop after that. Yeah, we took care of that during combat. So, but I have seen a tarantula in the house, not here, but when I was living in Arizona. And again, I've never seen a mosquito big enough that it necessitates a tarantula. No, thank you. It's all right. Speaking of Mario, though, guys, Allie's been working through Mario 64, and last I saw was he? I think it was Thursday evening. She was at 104 stars on Mario 64. And having played that game myself to, I think I only got like 108 stars, or maybe 109, 110. I didn't get all of them. Once I got to that clock tower level and the sky level, I just kind of said, screw it. Got a couple of them in each and just moved on to beat the game. But she's going for 100%, guys. And it is really gratifying to see somebody play Mario 64 and get those last few stars. Like, they are... Oh, man, some of them are hard. It's worth celebrating, you know? So, okay, we got our underwear build. We'll remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. We can do an extra attack during chain assassinations with kunai. And enemies are 45% less likely to detect me. So, and the armor itself is running and sprinting no longer create noise. So we can run up on them and they won't know we're coming. And when we upgrade the armor, we just need 7 more silk. Reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. So it'll be 85% slower to detect me. I might be able to run right up in people's faces when they're looking right at me. I might be able to just run up and just stab people in the face. Maybe. We'll see. So we got the underwear build. Traveler's attire. I think we already set up our charms for this one. Increasing supplies. I light up, I'm wasting my potential, sure, but who's to say that that doesn't contribute to a world of peace and love? Yeah. Yeah, I've known people that drink, and I've known people that smoke, and people that smoke are usually a hell of a lot more calm. I've never known somebody get high and then want to fight me, you know? So, much prefer that. Except this is the internet, so we have to attack each other for every little difference. Do we, though? I don't think we do. I don't think that's necessary. So increasing supplies, resolve from doing the jumping or the landing. Let's see. Well, this wouldn't do anything at all because I don't. Okay, so this only affects abilities with a percent chance to occur, and none of my charms are a chance. This is a fixed stat increase. So I don't really plan on attacking in this one. This is more exploration. So, yo, we got Derp Sonic in the house. What's going on, Derf? Welcome in. Nah, that's satire. Plus, some fights I'll willingly pick online. Kate Sith is the best character in FF7. Greggle's use? Hi, Sari. Sari's never gonna let Derf Sonic Gaming down. We got a dad joke. What do you get when you cross a snowman with a vampire? Frostbite. I like that one. I like it. A well-hydrated vampire, I guess. Alright, so we're not gonna worry about attacking necessarily. Surely you're near the end. Well, I'd say we're about 30% of the way through the game. Give or take. We're setting up different builds. We're kind of optimizing our different armors. So far, I have optimized the Ghost armor, Sakai Clan armor, Samurai Clan armor, Sarugami armor. I'm going to use this one for duels. It'll make parrying easier and resolve gains and things like that. We've set up the running around underwear. We're going to be the underwear assassin. If you see a man running around with swords on his waist and nothing but a loincloth, you're already dead. Hey there, Sonic. Chili dogs. Way too cool. I mean, increasingly disappointing video games. What do we get? Aw, whoa. I thought that was a puffer fish for... Wait, what the hell is that? That's a cat mixed with a puffer fish? I'm not even going to question that one. Not even going to question it. We're just going to leave that one be. So yeah, running around. This is just going to be the sneak around and be a coward kind of. The silent assassin running around in his underwear. Puffer fish. So it's an acceptable fusion. Yes. Yes, indeed. Traveler's attire. We're going to use this one for basically just exploration. Charm of Fortune doesn't work, so we'll change that one. Slowly recover health while out of combat. You know, that's actually the best option for this one, because we're only going to be exploring. Increase supplies, recover our health, recover resolve. Charm of Fortune doesn't work with this particular build. So I finished the DLC of Tsushima. Nice, nice. What'd you think? It's a nice little side story for Jin, isn't it? I never did the online stuff. Is it any good? You did it, right? I did play through the entire online campaign with my friend Bear. I don't know if you have to play it with other people. Like, there's an online campaign. It was shorter than I expected. Not a bad thing necessarily. It's already a big game. There is an online campaign, like a little... It's a story mode. It's kind of light, but, you know, it's decent lore. I don't know if you have to play it with someone else or if it's just a little more fun that way. You'll go to a lot of the same locations, but you're kind of teleported there. It's like, here's a small area of the map to play with, and here's your goal. I enjoyed it. I played it before I actually played the main game. I was thinking of doing it, but give it a shot. See what you think. Status effects, we don't need that. Charm of Fortune, we don't need. Resolve gains, 25% increase. That could be handy. Let's equip that for now. Let's see. Well, that's just healing, but this isn't going to be mainly for combat. This is just exploring the map mainly. Enemies stop hunting for you 50%, 40% faster. That could be handy. You okay? So how are you feeling? Doing? You okay? No coughing? Ah, he's making a Metal Gear reference. He's making a Metal Gear reference. So how are you feeling? Doing? You okay? No coughing? What's with you all of a sudden? Nothing. Just, anyway. Or we might do Hidden Sight. Streamers have been catching colds. Well, it's that time of year. I'm usually relatively healthy. You know, I stay hydrated. I try to exercise. I avoid people as much as I can. Welcome back, Dynastic. I figure if I can avoid people in general, we're doing all right. Let's see. Yeah, we might do Charm of Hidden Sight too. Reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. Yeah, we don't need a combat charm, so we will remove Inari's Might. And, Charm of Shadows? No. That was a good MGS reference. It comes out naturally. Wasn't even trying. Nice. I thought that's what you were going for. I thought you were going for the part where he's kind of shaking down Otacon. Yeah, enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. Yeah, let's do that. So silence, so they don't see me as easy and they stop hunting for me faster. We'll get resolve quicker, heal up, and yep, that one's done. Mongol Commander's Armor. I don't even really... What did I have set up on this? I avoid people too, but V got me sick because his coworkers were sick. He was a carrier, but he never got sick himself. You know, I might be that way. I've always been fairly resilient.
Ally_Puff
Yep.
says call the monsters.
Oh. Yes. Call me when it's done. All right, Allie. I don't actually know what that redeem does. I call the monsters. They'll take care of some things. I'm not going to talk about what they're going to take care of. But, wow, that's an outfit. So they're adding the online mode to Ghost of Yeti? Nice. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was right. Spooky has a direct line to the monsters. I do. You know, it's perks of being a streamer. You know, you unlock that perk on Twitch sometimes. So Charm of Silence, let's see. Charm of Inari's Might, Charm of Shadows, more shadows, and Hidden Sight. Okay, so this is basically just for being able to traverse Mongol territory without being really noticed. It's not the worst setup. Yeah, I like it. This is a good sneaky one. Never mind the fact I've got a samurai sword on my belt of a Mongol armor. That's not weird at all. So I see what I had in mind there. I'm pretty satisfied with the ghost armor. Although, let's equip that. Because when we're out of combat, we will equip the Traveler Charm. So we've got Charm of Versatile Skills. It doubles your effect of all these minor charms. Why is this my ghost loadout? I do need to revisit this. This is goofy. Attacks have a 10% chance of dealing double damage. Okay, so if we headshot enemies, they will terrify nearby enemies. Charm of Fortune. Let's put that one on here. So Charm of Fortune with versatile skills, so percent-based chance things activate immediately. I prefer how the controls are in the new Ghost. Having to go back to the old control scheme seems barbaric. All right, so we're doing chance type stuff. It's a dual destruction. That will trigger at 100% dual damage. So we need to find something other than a utility charm. Charm of Silence. It doubles the effect. So enemy detection speed is down by 30%. That's not bad. Just on its own, that one charm is as good as the 3 Charm of Silences. All right, what kind of charm do we not have? That's stealth, melee, so we're doubling our damage in ghost form. And utility. So we got utility, stealth, and melee. We need one more different type here. Utility, melee. And arrows. And anything with a chance is increased to 100% if we do it with this. So let's do something with Terrify, perhaps. Moderate increase to arrow damage. Arrows can poison enemies. That could be useful. Missed arrows will be recovered. When you kill an enemy with a headshot, there's a 30% chance. Yeah, we'll equip that for now. Defense charm. So 100% chance for enemy arrows to deal no damage. That could be handy, but I'm usually pretty good about avoiding arrows. I've been 3D printing mini posters? What? What's that all about? We got a fox pic. Let's check that out real quick. Oh, that loaded that somewhere, but I don't have that up anywhere, so no worries. Check it out later. Foxes have been observed playing in snow, sliding down hills, and even making snow angels. This playful behavior helps them stay active and entertained during winter. Good for them. I like it. Moderately reduces damage when taken at 50% health or less. Majorly reduces it. Okay, okay. That could be handy. Foxes have been observed in Ghosts of Games. Ooh, wait a minute. So, Charm of Rejuvenation. I've got the doubling effect with the versatile skills charm. So when it says it doubles that effect, it says with this one here, slowly recover up to 2 resolve while in combat. Does that mean I would recover up to 4 while in combat? Or does that mean it would recover up to 2 at double the speed, I wonder? Got a joke for chat? Yeah. So I know this guy who he's a real mean drunk, okay? And you know, I got to talking with him the other day. I said, "Man, you really got to chill out. Switch to tea or something." And so I convinced him. I got him some tea. He's like, "All right, yeah, you're probably right." So I get him some tea, right? And he switches to it, and turns out what he was drinking wasn't the problem. The guy's just an asshole. Even after I got him a whole box of animosity, still a jerk. Why does Ganon hate the internet? It's full of links. I really like that one, actually. That's clever. I like it, Greggles. That's good. So we may do Charm of Rejuvenation. Although the arrow thing is good for terrifying enemies, just having killed enemies nearby should guarantee a terrify because of the armor's attributes. So let's equip Rejuvenation, see how that does. Let's see. We already have a stealth charm, so we can't use one of those. Although, Charm of Hidden Sight, enemies stop hunting for you 40% faster. That could be handy in ghost mode, because it would double that. Double the effect, so yeah, that would mean they would stop hunting for me 50% or 80% quicker. I would have to change my stealth charm, though. But this gives me, reduces enemy detection speed by 15%. Yeah, we're going to try this Charm of Rejuvenation and see if it recovers his resolve in combat quicker. Because I do end up in combat a lot as a ghost, or in the ghost armor. Charm of Fortitude. But I like this, Hidden Sight idea too. It could be a fun one. They'd stop hunting for me 80% faster, so... We'll see. We'll see. Well, okay, Divine Healing could be a good one too, but that's a utility charm, and our utility charm is a Charm of Fortune, which doubles our percent stuff. Which in this case basically just gives us double damage, and it doubles the... Oh, this is the utility charm. This should double the inherent armor attributes, which would be reducing enemy detection speed by 50%. So that should be up to 100. Well, no, because that's charm based. But kills have a 40% chance, so that should be 80% chance to terrify. That's pretty good. 80%. He's so charming. Nice. I like it. All right, so we're doubling our chance stuff is doubled to 100%. Oh, so effects with a percent chance. You combine these two. So this should be 100% likely to terrify if there's nearby enemies. There should be some people. Your title is outdated. Halloween time is so last month. I don't know. Isn't Halloween all the time, though? Last I checked. So yeah, the ghost should be able to terrify all the time. Gain more than massive resolve. So basically everything's doubled because of the versatile skills. Including his, and this should be a 100% chance to deal double damage. So it should be a lot easier to kill people with this. Reduced detection speed by 30%. Well, actually, reduces enemy detection speed by 30% when you double this, but then you take this and you double that, 100%. So 130% detection speed reduction. And if the charms affect the armor's attributes in the way I think it does, it should make it to where you have a 100% chance to terrify enemies too. So we're done with ghost armor. Let's Kensei armor. Let's check this one out. Let's see. Should we make this one the let's see. What does he have for his in this armor? What should we have? What should we have this one make it be? What should its focus be? We got an ad starting in a few minutes. And about that time, I will take a short break. Did you try the other cinematic modes? I played it in Japanese for a bit, yes. I haven't tried the... this one only has the Kurosawa mode. I haven't tried it much. Ads? Pff, well, yeah. Not for a lot of people. Thanks to Flauschy last weekend. Dishing out the gift subs. Like a champ. Much appreciated to them. Let's see. Should we make this one our fire build, or what do we got here? Increases resolve gains. Ghost weapons deal more damage. Strike an enemy with ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 50% less damage and receive 50% more. Okay, so we're going to focus on ghost weapons with this one. Okay, so focus on ghost weapons here. Throw additional kunai? Yes. Parries and all that. Let's just start at the top here. I just picked the armor that looks cool. Well, I mean, that's one option. I just like being able to make different builds. I like exploiting games. And yes, that sounds terrible, but that's how I do things. Yep. We've been at it now for a couple hours, so I'm going to take a short break. We'll get back to this momentarily. And in the meantime, enjoy the tunes, get up, get something to drink. Take care of yourselves, get a stretch, you know all the things. So I'll be back. Appreciate your patience. All right. Let's get back to it, eh? Oh, we got a cat pic here. I'll have to load that up. I will have to check that one out later. That's a good jam here. Now, you know what? In fact, I am going to... Let's, Okay, VLC video source. Let's make that invisible so you guys can hear it. Here we go. Here we go. Since we're just doing armor builds, let's put on some sweet music, eh? Going to have Din Din in a bit. Hey, enjoy. Am I chatting too much? Absolutely not, Derf Sonic. Absolutely not. A, I enjoy the company. And B, I mean, if nothing else, it helps drive analytics. So if you're chatting, by all means, chat away. I like how, dude, honestly, you guys being here is why I do this. You know, I could play video games by myself. It's all right. But having somebody to hang out with and chat with while I'm playing video games, mwah. Have I gotten a ban or timeout here? No. No, the only people that have ever gotten a ban have been bots. So most people are cool around here. I mean, I don't think I've ever even had the inclination to ban an actual person yet. I'm sure it'll happen eventually, but nah, we got a cool audience here. So, yeah, no worries there, dude. I've been giving a mod warning. Have you? It must not have come from me. I wonder if... Well, when I bring up your name, it says 0 mod actions. So, that's weird. Yeah, I don't see anything on my end. Unless you like pooped in Cece's Cheerios or something, in which case I would fully support her giving you a warning. You know, maybe don't poop in the mod's cereal. It's kind of rude. But aside from that, I think you're doing all right. It was because of a cheap viewer that I responded to, I think. Huh. I wonder if that was like an auto mod. You know, I wonder if auto mod's probably got you a few times. But I wouldn't sweat it. So we're making a build for ghost weapons. Be a real scoundrel here. What you eating? I'm eating a, who makes these? Frigo Cheeseheads. String cheese. I believe this one is mozzarella. Also, welcome in, Vector. How you doing today? And in an effort to increase gaming literacy, if that's something you're interested in, and by that I mean to learn about games, learn about a variety of games, go check out Vector Spectre sometime. Always a good conversation over there. So deal modder. Okay, we're building a guy. We're just doing armor loadouts at this point, Vector. We have a variety of different loadouts for a variety of situations. It's kind of like materia loadouts in FF7, you know? So we're building a guy he's going to focus on using ghost weapons in combat. Basically just being a real scoundrel. Recover a kunai after performing a dodge. That could be useful. Because we have Charm of Hidden Blades. So throw additional kunai. That'd make it up to 5 of them. So we may go with recovering a kunai after dodging. You can save loadouts, right? Yes. Yes, it automatically saves them. As always, thanks for the shout out. Absolutely, man. You deserve it. Hands are covered in sandwich. Hey, no worries, man. As long as you made enough for the rest of us. Let's see. So we'll probably do this one. The staggering an enemy prevents an interrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. We'll probably do that one on a different loadout, the Gosaku armor, I think. A pizza hamburger sandwich. Colonel, I hear if you mix sausage into your hamburger and cheese, and then make some thick spaghetti sauce to top it with, it's amazing. That's right, Snake. I've been timed out in Vector Spectre's chat. Oh, almost certainly. And spoiler alert, if you drop a really good pun in Ken Wolf's chat, he might time you out. It's a good time. No, I'm pretty sure I did that to myself. You might have. Let's see. Ooh. Charm of Susanoo. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. I think this would be a good combo. Staggering enemies and then having a chance to knocking them down. Although having this one with the guaranteed double up, I think you can make that happen. Let me check something here. Doubles the effect of minor charms. Oh, okay. So you equip Charm of Fortune, Charm of Versatile Skills, and the Charm of Susanoo. Then you would be guaranteed to knock an enemy down if you stagger them. That could actually be really handy. Charm of Izanagi, landing a headshot, returns an arrow. Arrows are silent on impact. There's only 3 major charms with ranged. So I think on that one we're going to use these. Maybe these 2. Suguru and Izanagi. Yo! What's up, Flaushi? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your evening going at this point? I'm doing good. Doing good. Does Vec not have an intro vid? Not yet. Not yet, but that reminds me. I do have an idea for his. Let me see if I wrote it down here. Yeah. Okay, I've updated that, so. I do have a real fun idea for his, though. I don't need an intro because I'm always watching. Well, not the easiest day for me, but it's okay. Uh-oh. I might have lost you there, guys. Hmm. Are you guys able to see me? Seems like we're disconnected. Hmm. Yeah. Reconnection successful. Okay. All right, looks like we should be good, yeah? All right, all right, all right. Are we back? I had a bit of an internet hiccup there, guys. Sorry about that. All right, Vector's back. Cool. Now back. Good. No, not banned, just my internet broke. Appreciate you guys sticking around. And we have an incoming ad break. You gotta be kidding me. Not my fault. Only in our hearts. Yeah. Why anyone would ban you? That's a good question. He's always been a pretty cool guy. But glad you're here, Floushy. Glad you're here. Let's put up a cat pic in the chat just for Floushy. See what we get. Oh, I just want to pet it. Oh, indeed. Wow. That thing does not look happy. Kitty always makes me smile. Yeah. Me too. And I made my screen a little larger, the one I look at, for monitoring the stream. So, I'll be able to see what you guys do for GIFs a little better now. So, that second was Flaushy's Etwas. What? You get a cute kitty. What do I get? I'm not sure what you got there. It looked like a giant hairball. Squirrel GIF. Squirrel, squirrel. All right. So let's see. Ghost weapons stuff. Okay, gonna have dinner? Enjoy, Derf Sonic. Enjoy. Yeah, we got an ad. But we're just building loadouts. Hey, enjoy the meal, Derf Sonic. Let's see. Amaterasu. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. Was that a Jurassic Park pick? Yes. Yes, it was. That's also why you get the response when you lurk. Derf Sonic Gaming probably ran to the bathroom. Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. Yeah, I thought that was funny. Aw, come on now. Can't be annoyed at that. It's funny. And childish. Yes, I know. Killing enemies restores a moderate amount of health. That could be useful. Iron Will revives you at 50% of your maximum health. That could be useful. Let's see. What the? Apparently that's on the block list there. Sorry, bud. Music is good. Yeah, I thought we ought to turn on the music since I'm just in the menu. Exciting stuff, if we're gonna chat and build some loadouts, may as well have some tunes for it. Because the game itself doesn't have a whole lot of music. Let's see. Perks and abilities that terrify, 25% more likely to occur. Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. Yes. Because ghost weapons deal more damage. So they deal more damage, and now they're going to be caught on fire if I hit them with black powder bombs. You guys will probably like this one. Hold on, let me the Fundoshi armor. Its native ability is running and sprinting no longer create noise. When I upgrade it, once I get some more silk, it reduces enemy detection speed by 40%. But you combine that with the charms, 10%, 20%, 30%, 45% reduction in enemy detection speed. So that will increase to 85% reduction in being seen. And increases resolve. The charm of Huri no Mikoto remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. And the charm of Nakoma's hunt. We can throw kunai at a target during chain assassinations. So we'll be able to take our chain assassinations up to at least a streak of 4 and get one with a ranged attack. And we'll stay hidden when we're assassinating from grass. And keeping detection speed down. The whole idea of this build is to be able to just run up, stab people in the back, run away, and go hide. Why is your character naked? Oh, well, there's a simple explanation for that. A true samurai needs no clothes. Jin Sakai after drinking too much sake. So if you see a man with a samurai sword on his hip, running at you with a cloth over his junk, maybe, well, if you see that guy, if you see this guy running towards you, it's already too late. Freaking maniac. Well, yeah. Yeah, a guy that just goes and assassinates people in his underwear? That guy's a maniac. You should watch him one time on our Discord since we got the server boosted and Nitro good quality. Yeah. It's a good show. What were we doing? We were doing Kensei armor. So we got the charm of incineration. The underwear? Yeah. The underwearer. That'll be his name. Let's see. Wind chimes release poison vapors. Well, this one's kind of like a guy that just walks around, doesn't care about being seen. He's just going to ruin your day when you do decide to fight him. More info on the recent rash of serial killings. Authorities believe the underwearer is to blame. This police sketch artist shows that it is a man with samurai armor or samurai swords on his belt, wearing nothing but his underwear. Authorities caution, if you see a man running around in nothing but his underwear and swords on his belt, you should not attempt to engage with the suspect. Get to safety, call the police. What's this one bring up? Oh no. Oh no. That's good. That's good. We might do versatile skills, but I kind of like the charm of incineration. Sticky bombs knock down all affected targets, leaving them vulnerable for longer. This could be fun for a different build. Charm of ferocity, bludgeoning. Well, we'll leave this one. We're focusing on ghost weapons. Ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. Yes, please. And combine that with another one, 40% more damage. Okay, so the armor itself already gives you 30% more damage. And striking an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 50% less damage and receive 50% more damage. So ghost weapons are going to do 70% more damage? What does that say? Unterwasch. That is a weird word for me to try and process here. Unterwasch. Schertiger? That's a rough word, Flauschy. That is a hard word for me to pronounce. So many letters. You got the Unter part. Well, that's good. Isn't it Was? The next part? Schertiger? Schertiger? Maybe I need a mouthful of cheese to pronounce it. Unterwaschlitiger. Nah, that's not right. All right, so we're playing into the ghost weapons pretty well here. Vashe treasure? Vashe treasure? Okay. It's more funny when I just mispronounce it. Hard G. Vashutraj. Of course it's a hard G. It's German. Why don't they call it... Excuse me. Why don't they call it German then? Well, I guess they don't call it German. They call it Deutsch. Language is such a weird thing. Yeah, it's like French. There's no hard syllables. In German, there's no soft syllables. That's how you could tell the difference. Yeah, if you're speaking French, it sounds like you're mumbling. If you're speaking German, it sounds like you're angry. And I mean no disrespect to anyone that speaks either of those languages. It's just how it comes across to my ears. So we'll do the Charm of Advantage. Increases health and melee damage. Yes, it is, and I always have to rethink sometimes. When I'm speaking German, I don't remember the German word, but the English. That's funny. Try again, you were so close. Unterwaschutrage? How in the world do you know German as well, Vector? Dude, you speak English, Japanese, and German? That's impressive. I know a lot of people who are bilingual, but beyond that, well, I guess you, Flaushy. I worked with a guy who was, for lack of a better term, he was a polyglot. The guy could speak English, French, German, Spanish, Afrikaans, and Arabic, if I remember correctly. I speak whatever language needs to be spoken. Can't understand a word of it, though. It's like me with Spanish. I know a lot of Spanish, but I don't catch it when I'm hearing it. At best, I can understand English or German. The other languages are rusty. Yeah, that's fair. It's one of those things, if you're not exposed to it a lot, then you might not know it very much. You know, I kind of like this loadout. Charm of Fleet Foraging. 15% chance of quickfire ammo recovery on a melee kill. Keep us loaded up with bombs and things like that. Let's see if there's any minor charms that would play into ghost weapon type stuff. Defense charms, we're not worried about defense. This guy is just a scoundrel. We're gonna throw pocket sand at everybody. Charm of Rejuvenation might not be a bad thing. Charm of Deadly Return, that could be useful. Recover ammo for your currently equipped quickfire weapon using Iron Will. Why don't we do that one, actually, for now? Where was it? Charm of Deadly Return. We'll equip that for now. And I think I'll do one just for setting people on fire. I'm guessing it means short trousers? That would be an answer for Flaushy there. Under short pants. Seems like it would, yeah. Healing resolve gains. It's like underpants wearer. Ah. So between black powder bombs and kunai, hopefully return stuff. Lots of damage on ghost weapons. That should work. So that's what we got going on for that armor. Sakai clan armor. Good for combat. Doubles the effect of minor charms, as long as they're the only type. So it's one who wears the underpants. You learn something new every day. Yeah. Because we were talking about how this Jin Sakai, I've got him set up to just be basically a serial killer. Just sneaky, pure stealth. If I'm detected, I'm not sticking around to fight. I'm bailing. I'm going to run away and go hide. And then sneak up, jump off buildings, and pop up from the bushes and stab people, and then run away if I get discovered. So he's kind of a bit of a psycho, you know? A serial killer. The Underwearer is what Flauschie named him. It got cold here? No. I'm sorry. These days. Jin Sakai, first of his name, wearer of underpants, inheritor of the true moon stance. Yes. Yes, indeed. So we got Kensei armor. Let's check out the... What do we got going on for Sakai armor? Good for combat. The native attributes of the armor: major increase to melee damage, massive increase to health, and increase the standoff streak. So whenever we got to fight things with honor, this is what we're going for. Winning a standoff has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. We could increase that to 100%. Also known as the Underwearer. Yeah. So let's see about increasing that standoff to a 100% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Charm of versatile skills. So we need a utility charm. While at 50% health or less, recovering. So that's a full heal, basically. We will equip... where's it at here? Not stealth charms, utility charms here. Charm of well-being. Effects, yep, charm of fortune. Okay. Effects with a 50% chance or 50% more likely to occur. Combine that with versatile skills. It doubles that, so 100% chance of terrifying when we win a standoff. And they're always nearby whenever you're doing a standoff because they surround you. What is that combination? All right, and then we have Charm of Resistance. So good in combat if need be. Increases resolve gains. And yeah, so this is a good standoff setup. Okay, so we got this one set up. Gosaku's armor, we'll set him up for staggering because major increase to stagger damage, and killing a staggered enemy restores 20% of your health. So we're going to set up Gosaku's armor for staggering. Charm of Shinatsuhiko. Staggering an enemy prevents uninterrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. And the Charm of Susanoo. Staggered enemies have a 30% chance to be knocked down. So we could set this up to guarantee that they get knocked down using versatile skills and the Charm of Fortune. But we already have both of those up. So if these are all additive, 50% more likely. So an extra, 60% chance to be knocked down. Charm of bludgeoning. Charm of bludgeoning. Moderate increase to stagger damage. I think this one's already set up. So basically just stagger them and then take them down. By the way, what do you need to get animated emote slot? I have at least one animated emote slot. I just don't have any animated emotes. I was trying to get Mr. Pepper I was trying to commission him to make some. But I think he's been a little busy lately. If you remind me in Discord, I can follow up with him and ask him again if he'll make me some. I'd like for him to make me a 4-panel animated emote slot. Where you guys ever play Yoshi's Island, where when you eat enemies you can turn them into eggs, and then you can throw the eggs at other enemies and items and stuff. I want to get a combination of 4 animated emotes where if you line them up right, they'll make a panel with Yoshi throwing an egg and hitting one of the Shy Guys. Do you already have 4 slots? I think so. I'd have to look into it again, but I think so. So we can make it happen. It's just a matter of getting the animation done. I think it'd be fun. With that combination? Yeah. I like seeing when people do that on here. That's fun. Alright, so Gosaku's already ready to set up some... Wait, why is he wearing a Sly Cooper? Crooked Kama headband. Reap your enemies like rice at harvest time. That's totally Sly Cooper's hook, isn't it? He's even wearing a raccoon. He's got a raccoon sheath on his sword. It's the Sly Cooper build. Alright, Ronin attire. We will set up the Ronin to light people on fire. Reduces enemy detection speed by 20%. Increase to melee damage. And after leaving Pampas Grass while crouched, enemies will be significantly slower to detect you. Alright, let's set this one up. To light people on fire. That's all we're doing with this one. Terrifying people when we light them on fire. That's all we're looking for here is fire. Fire, fire. Okay, let's see what we got here. I think we already equipped Charm of Incineration, didn't we? Nope. Black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. So perks that terrify, more likely to occur. Okay. Ghost weapons do 20% more damage. That may be useful. You found the perfect music for that preparation thing? Yeah. This is all just music from the composer of the Samurai Champloo soundtrack. I forget the name. But it's good stuff. New job ace. It is a good soundtrack for sure. So ghost weapons deal 20% more damage. We might do those, maybe. Let's see. Charm of Terrifying Aim. Might do that one, maybe. It's possible we might turn this into a Terrify slash fire build, if we can. So Terrifying Enemy or Terrifying Aim might be a good one to combine with the guarantee for chance-based things. Although, looking at this, perks and abilities that terrify are 25% more likely to occur. That's not a chance-based. That's just a flat percentage, it says. Because the word chance is not in there. We may have to revisit this charm. But for now, we're looking for fire-based stuff. Like I said, the Terrifying Aim might be involved here. Burning an enemy has a 15% chance to terrify nearby enemies. That would go up to 40% with my current setup. Z. All right. Did a cat step on your keyboard? Do a little dance. All right. Burning an enemy has a 15% chance. The hi-hats sound like z. Yeah, I hear it. Huh. I wasn't hearing it before, but I hear it now. That's cool. Oh, man, my cord is stuck under my table there. There we go. Get all stretched out and comfy. All right, so we do have burning an enemy has a 15% chance to terrify. My favorite track from the OST. It's a good groove. All right, so Charm of Incineration and Burning terrifies enemies. So, yeah, we're gonna change this one up. Because burning an enemy or headshots, we should be able to make it to where those guarantee a terror build. So let's revisit this one. We need versatile skills. Utility charm of... where's it at here? Effects with a % chance are 50% more likely to occur. So, Charm of Fortune, versatile skills. Enemies struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. So we take that one. And we get the one where we light them on fire and it terrifies them. Headshots with arrows. When you kill an enemy with the headshots, there's a 30% chance of terrifying a nearby enemy. So I need the one where if they burn, it guarantees a where was that one? Charm of Fire Doctrine. Burning an enemy has a 15% chance to terrify nearby enemies. So if we give them a headshot or we burn them, it guarantees that it will terrify nearby enemies. So fire arrows or black powder bombs, because of this, enemies catch on fire. So here we go. So between Charm of Fortune and versatile skills, that guarantees terror if we light someone on fire or get a headshot. We have one more charm to work with. Let's see what we want to play with. We have a utility charm. It can't be utility, ranged, or stealth. So it has to be combat, defense, to get the doubling effect. So it can't be one of these arrow-based ones. Do we want a defense one? I think we already have a stealth one. Yep. So no stealth charms either. What else is beyond the stealth charms? Utility charms. Well, we already got utility. So what's below utility? Aha. So we got to go with either melee or defense. Maybe we'll just do dual destruction, because it guarantees double damage. Because the other one I was thinking of gives ghost weapons a 20% increase in damage. Although that is probably in... Oh, that's a combat charm. Advantage, yeah. So that would deal 20% more damage, or 40%. But 100% more damage is way more than 40, so we will equip the double damage. Yep, dual destruction. And there we go. This artist really has some great tricks to make something simple so outstanding. Yeah? The beats are so simple, but on the other hand, it sounds so special. Now, would you still like it as much if you hadn't watched the show? I find a lot of like J-rock and J-pop and stuff like that. I find that being used in an anime makes them even better. Like the band Move, objectively, makes some pretty cool music. But you tie it to Initial D the way they did, and did their opening and closing tracks. Dude, Move is one of my favorite bands out there. I love them. Ah, definitely, yeah. Cool. That's a good band then. If you like them, just for the music. Their stuff flows nicely. I'll give them that. I like it. Okay, so the Ronin armor. We're focusing on burning enemies and headshots. And terrifying opponents. So we're good with that one. Oop. Tadayori armor. Okay, Suguru sight. Blessing of the Deer Kami. Okay, this is the 3 arrows thing if you have enough ammo. And it takes 1.75 seconds to lock onto a target's head. That's a long time to lock on, but if you just release the trigger after just shy of 2 seconds, it should guarantee a headshot. And then versatile skills to double our secondary charms, our minors. Health and melee damage goes up. This guarantees chance-based stuff. So, get a headshot, terrifies an enemy. Headshots restore 50% of the concentration meter. That could be useful. So, let's see. This would guarantee that I get my arrow back. This might be less useful in a combat situation, but it'd be good as a sniper. Arrows are silent on impact. That would also be useful. But you wouldn't get your arrow back. These two would be a good combination. You wouldn't guarantee that you get your arrow back, but 40% chance of getting it back. So this guarantees that we get our arrow back. Charm of Fortune, Charm of Inari's Might, Charm of Terrifying Aim, Izanagi. Yeah. Kind of funny. Izanagi is the... Is that in Naruto, the one where Sasuke would... Like, you could sacrifice your eye, and it would basically just say, no matter what happens, just kidding. I think so. I don't want to spoil anything in case anyone in chat hasn't read or watched it, but it comes up. Okay, Terrifying Aim, that's a good option, because that just scares off enemies. And you have a 100% chance when you get a headshot. 100% chance of terrifying and returning your arrow. Charm of Silence reduces enemy detection speed by 30%. So we could probably still boogie out of there if we need to. Inari's Might. Ah, it'd be good if we didn't already have one. Charm of Concentration. It'd give you a longer time to aim. Take it up to 4.5 seconds. But it wouldn't... Wait a minute. Versatile Skills doubles the effect of minor charms if it's the only minor charm. So... So I think this guarantees, or at least gets you to 60% no matter what. But I think it kind of depends on the order of operations. If Versatile Skills doubles the Fortune one to 100% and then it takes effect on Terrifying Aim, it would take it up to 100% chance of terrifying with a headshot. I think that's actually how it works, because if you have these two charms, Charm of Fortune and Versatile Skills equipped, it guarantees that you get an arrow back with a headshot. So, yeah, we'll be a sniper with this build. Might be a good way to thin out enemy camps from a distance and then go in after the fact as the ghost. Yeah, let's do that. So Inari's Might. What do we have for other fortunes? Utility, Ranged, and Stealth. We're not going to worry about combat charms necessarily. Killing an enemy restores a minor amount of health. Well, that could be useful for a sniper. Slowly recover up to 2 resolve in health. It could be useful. We already have a stealth charm equipped. So what was the one about fire? Ah, it's this one. Charm of Fire Doctrine. Burning an enemy has a 15% chance to terrify nearby enemies. That's my stealth charm. Do we want a 30% slower enemy? Or do we want to be able to burn them? We already have one for burning, I guess. Fire Doctrine's fun, though. And utility charms, well, we already have that one, so... So range, stealth. We're not going to be doing like up close stuff. How goes the Spectre of Tsushima? We're still working on build outs. I'm going to change this one to Hachiman's Favor, I think. Restore health while we're at a distance. Salutations, Floushy. Yeah, what's up, Ferg? Welcome back. I'll show you what we got going on here. I've set up most of the different armors with a different type of build. Recover resolve while in combat? Well, we're not really going to be technically in combat when we're sniping, so we'll just throw Hachiman's Favor on there. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. So for the Tadayori armor. I wish you could switch between your charms and your armor. Just easier. This one, headshots restore 50% of the concentration meter. So we'll look at our charms here. We have landing a headshot has a 40% chance to return an arrow. And we're going to double that because we have versatile skills in Charm of Fortune, Charm of Terrifying Aim. So we will guarantee terrifying nearby enemies. Yeah, I wrote a macro to switch between my armors, although it's still a bit jank. I mean, like between your charms and your armor. Like you can hit R2 to switch between, armor to your charms, but you can't go back to your armor with R2. It just does this. Quality of life macro. Yeah. Hachimon's favor, killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. And Charm of Silence, we're going to double that 15% to 30 and increase your resolve gains by a massive amount. Tadayori armor, not for combat. Tadayori armor for sniping from a distance. With the heavy bow, getting the headshots, infinite ammo, sniping. So if I can see an enemy from outside their camp, they're dead, and there's nothing they can do about it. It might even scare off other enemies in the camp. So that's the idea with that one. We haven't finished off these last few, but the Ronin, enemy detection speed by 20% could be helpful. But the charms on this one, we've got versatile skills in Charm of Fortune to double things up. Charm of Incineration. Enemy struck by black powder bombs catch on fire and deal burn damage to nearby foes. Charm of Terrifying Aim. So if we headshot someone, there's a 100% chance of terrifying them. Charm of Fire Doctrine. 100% chance of terrifying enemies. So basically, this build is going to be throwing fire bombs at people. Or, not fire bombs, black powder bombs. And using the flaming arrows. And we're going to double the, if we get up close, we're going to have a 100% chance to deal double the damage. I wish Ronin armor was better. Splitting between damage boost and stealth is a weird balance. It is. It's like a mix of the samurai armor and the ghost armor, but it's not as good as either one. It's got some of the most swag of any of the armors. Yeah, it's true. It does look sweet. So the idea here is we're going to be the kind of guy who tries to terrify people by burning them. I got that idea from you. Gosaku's armor, all about staggering. Killing a staggering enemy restores 20% of health, major increase to stagger damage. Everything here, staggering an enemy prevents interrupted melee attacks for 6 seconds. We have a 30% chance of knocking them down, which makes for an easy kill. Charm of Bludgeoning, moderate increase to stagger damage, ×2. Charm of Fortune to double that percent, or well, to make it 50% more likely to occur, so takes that up to 45%. But we have both Charm of Fortunes equipped, so I think it effectively doubles this chance. So like I said, Gosaku, all about stagger damage. Sakai clan armor, decent for fighting, but this is the honorable armor. The only point of this one is when I come across groups that I want to deal with on the road for standoffs. Winning a standoff has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. So, Mizuno Kami for combat if need be. Versatile skills and Charm of Fortune. So we're taking that 25% chance up to 100 for winning standoffs. So we've already got a five streak standoff. As long as we win it. We should, and they always seem to travel in groups of 6. So we should be able to just easily wipe out any wandering mobs with this armor. We should be able to stand off, and as long as we win the standoff, it should terrify whoever's remaining. Reduces damage by a major amount. Good resolve gains. And Inari's Might to increase the damage. It is highest difficulty, so you need like different sets depending on the situation. Need? No. I could play most of the game with Ghost Armor and just change a couple charms here and there, but I like having different sets of armors and different loadouts to really just make the most out of it. A different armor for each situation I want to approach it with. Really, a good combat armor and stealth armor is probably all you need. Yeah, you could get... If you just make 2 different sets of armor, you're pretty well set. Like Ferg says, sometimes it's fun to play with completely different styles on a whim. Yeah. If I want to be honorable, we equip the Sakai armor. If I want to be a scoundrel, I equip the Ronin armor. No, not the Ronin armor. If I want to light people on fire, Ronin armor. If I want to be a sniper, Tadiori armor. If I want to just go knock people on their ass, Tadiori armor. If I want to be a real scoundrel, Kensei armor. Ghost weapons deal 30% more damage. On top of that, strike an enemy with a ghost weapon causes that enemy to deal 50% less damage and receive 50% more. So we combine that with Charm of Incineration for black powder bombs. Throwing extra kunai, so we'll throw 5 at a time. Charm of Advantage, we'll bump this up to an extra 40%, so ghost weapons now deal 70% more damage. Charm of Deadly Return. If we do happen to get killed, when we come back, it'll give us ammo for the quickfire weapon. Probably kunai, most likely. And then Charm of Fleet Foraging. We have a chance of recovering quickfire when we kill enemies with a melee. I see. I have no idea, but I remember playing this at a friend's and found the graphics good in videos. Yeah. I don't find the ghost weapons less or more damage thing to be very useful, because enemies die so fast on lethal, and you can't use ghost weapons on bosses. Well, I won't be using this armor on bosses. The problem is the bosses. Yeah. This armor looks cool. Yeah. So this one is just about being a scoundrel. Throwing knives at, pocket sand at people. Ghost armor. The idea there. Kills have a 40% chance to terrify a nearby enemy. And we're reducing enemy detection speed by 50%. So... Mizuno Kami for the combat. Versatile skills and Charm of Fortune to make our chance of terrifying 100%. Charm of Rejuvenation. Recover our resolve if need be. Charm of Silence. It doubles that to a 30% reduction in detection speed. So 30% there plus 50. We're up at 80% reduction in enemy detection speed. And attacks have a 100% chance to deal double damage. This is a good all-around combat charm. Just don't get hit. You're a little fragile. I mean, clearly you won't be using it on bosses. I'm talking about the third line on the armor. Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that would be pretty handy. What about armored enemies? Armored enemies, you use the heavy bow on. The heavy bow, if you can, from a distance, you just headshot them. One shot. And if you're using the Tadiori armor, I've got it set up to where you get your arrow back. I just run in and melee everything. And there's a time for that, yes. Mongol Commander disguises you while out of combat, massively reducing Mongol detection speed. So I've got this set up. Everything about it, for the most part, is about avoiding detection. Enemies stop hunting for you faster, so This one's all about just if I need to get away. I'll equip the Mongol armor. Traveler attire. You inspired this one here. Increasing supplies, recovering health, recovering resolve, recovering more resolve, increasing resolve gains, and making sure enemies stop hunting for me quicker if they do see me. I get annoyed when enemies get terrified because I don't get to kill them, but you do. You just have to chase them down and stab them in the back. Or, you know, shoot them from a... Let them get almost out of sight and then just, ha-ha, arrow in the back. Yeah, Traveler's Attire is my perfect landing. Minor Charm doubler armor to get 4 resolve off of 1 jump. That's a good idea. Minor Charm doubling? Wait a minute, though. Hold on. Hold on. Perfect Landing is a utility charm, Ferg. To double that, which one do you need? Effects with a % chance. Oh, no, okay. See, I was thinking you needed this, the Charm of Fortune, but you just need... which one is it? Which one doubles it? Ah, no, hold on. What'd you do now? Greggles. Appreciate the follow. I'll mute the music real quick. So, yeah, that's the longest follow alert in the world. But appreciate the follow. Thank you. Let's make sure you guys are getting the music again. Yeah, I should be getting the music. Cool. Yeah, welcome in. Less Beyond. It's on sale right now. Is it worth getting it? I've had a lot of fun with this game. This is my second playthrough. We're playing on Lethal Plus mode. I don't normally go through and play on hard mode kind of things. So, I love it. It's a great game. You know, you catch it on sale, highly recommend it. Also, welcome in. Let's see here. To double that, you need the gold versatile charm. Yeah. I like that idea. Instead of the Okunu... How's that pronounced? Okuni Nushi? Yeah, we'll swap to the versatile skills. That is a good idea. Thanks. But we'll have to get rid of resolve gains. So we'll change this to something from a utility to something else. We'll figure something out here. I love how diverse we are as a crowd. Kiana got that wholesome, lovely lady energy going on. Backhanded Ray being profane as can be. And Ferg, the scrolls predicted he will bring the end of all life. But he's a real chill fucker. Yeah, them scrolls are lying punks, Greggles. I didn't do nothing. Not yet. Not yet. You're close to 200 followers. Yes, I am. And at 250, we're playing Metal Gear. So, thanks. I came from Souls games. I think I'm going to like it. If you come from Souls games, play it on lethal mode. Apologies for the ad. I'll wait. Let's see. Welcome back. Yeah, Less Beyond. If you come from Souls games, just start this game on lethal mode. You will be fine. What that does is basically enemy attacks. You get about 2 hits and you're done. You're dead. Start over. Fortunately, the game doesn't make it terribly difficult to get back on your feet, so that's nice. But the same goes for enemies. Other than bosses, most enemies go down in 3, 4, maybe 5 hits for some of the tougher ones. So it's a lot of fun on lethal mode. You'll like it. Let's see. Should have known those specific scrolls were written in paw prints. Are you sure you didn't write them, Greggles? What? What? Metal Gear series playthrough at 250? Oh no. I can't be here for that. No, not 200. 250. I buy you 50 followers? Nah. Don't do that. We're going to let things grow organically around here. So, it'll happen. We'll get there. But it'll be whenever I'm finished with whatever game I'm playing when we hit 250 followers. After whatever game we're playing at that point, that's when we'll start the playthrough. And we're going to try and go through them quickly. Although that said, I've never played Metal Gear 5, so that could take me a little bit. We're going to do the like canon chronological stuff. So Metal Gear, MGS 3, Peace Walker 5, well, Phantom Pain, and then or Ground Zeroes, then Phantom Pain. I'll probably play Metal Gear 1 and 2 just for fun. They're fairly quick. MGS 2, and then MGS 4. And if I'm still feeling it, we'll go through Revengeance. I've never played it, so could be a good excuse for that, because I've never played that one. I hope we'll get an MGS 1 remaster soon. Well, we already got one. It was called the Twin Snakes, and it's ridiculous. I haven't actually played the original MGS in a long time, other than the little bit that we played last year, or earlier this year. Yeah, but no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Versatile skills will double it if it's the only charm in that type. But we have stealth charms here. So we'll need to mix these up a little bit. Detection speed, better to not be seen in the first place. So we'll change that one from my stealth charm. We already have a utility charm on, right? Yep. So we need to change resolve and something else. Okay. I mean, with Unreal Engine 5 graphics. But I played Twin Snakes on emulator with modded graphics, etc. It was pretty nice. Cool. Alright, well, we're not really focused on combat with this one, so... Ooh, increase concentration time by 2.4 seconds, but if you double it with versatile skills, by an extra 4.8 seconds? That could be nice. And we'll change detection speed by 15%. We will change the stealth charm. These are all going to go into utility, and that's the bottom. Stealth, we already have. Defense charms. We don't really plan on being in combat here, so... Let's, yeah, these are all offensive. Let's do a defensive one. How about... How about rejuvenation for fun? Samurai Champloo music? Yes, sir. Defense, stealth, range, utility. Okay, so this one is basically just for recovering resolve and health. Fundoshi. Okay, Fergie there. This is the one I wanted to show you. This is where it's at. I have no idea how much caffeine is in that water, but hell yeah. Okay. So, as we all know, because it was spoken by the great Jin Sakai after too much sake, a true samurai needs no clothes. Running and sprinting no longer create noise. So, the whole idea behind this, Flauschie has dubbed this the underwearer, like he's a serial killer. The charm of Hori no Mikoto, remain hidden when assassinating enemies from grass. Charm in Mikoma's hunt. This adds the option to use a kunai in the middle of chain assassinations, so you could get up to 4, maybe more enemies with this. Charm of Shadows, we got 10, 20, 30%, and an extra 15. So we got a 45% chance of reduction in enemy detection speed. That's all that matters here. Making sure enemies don't see me, running away. We're not focusing on combat at all. We're focusing on running up to people in our underwear, stabbing them in the back, and then if we get noticed, leg it, run. So Flauschie has dubbed him the underwearer. We need a little showcase. Yeah. See, check. Oh yeah, we got Jin Butt. That's right. So he just runs up, stabs people in the back, and then they see me. Run. It's gonna be fun. A few beers in, a few bongs in, and you play this music? Utmost euphoria. Heck yeah, Greggles. Glad you're enjoying it, man. And then Sarugami armor, this one right here is going to be my Tengai hat. What the heck is a Tengai? Jockstrap and a basket is the set. Basket hat. Let's find the basket hat. Basket hat? Wait, no, I think I know what you're talking about. Where is it at? Kinda like one of these. Now it's a literal basket-looking hat. Like these ones? Or no, it's the actual like upside-down basket on your head, kinda. Let me see if I can find it. No, okay. I have all the armor, that one's pretty great. Looks like a shoe. He's wearing a shoe on his head. This is almost even scarier. Running around with a blindfold on? Alright, headbands, more headbands. Lots of headbands. I sent you a screenshot of the basket hat. Tengai. I found it with the wind of finding variety items. Oh, it's actually called Tengai. Oh yeah, lots of hat options. There we go. Tengai. What are the other ones? Whoa. Oh, that's a helmet. Oh, it's like the Sakai clan. Yeah, there are a lot of ways you can customize Jin's appearance in this game. But we got a basket on the head and the jockstrap. The helmet looks brutal, yeah. So yeah, this is our that's our being sneaky build. This one here, Sarugami armor, this is gonna be my boss armor. Boss fights? Perfect parry and perfect dodge windows are increased by a major amount. Resolve gains are increased by a massive amount. Regular parry is disabled, so I think that means when you're just holding block, he'll parry attacks. But perfect parry becomes a chain of 3 attacks, and perfect dodge becomes an attack that blinds enemies. I don't know if he can blind bosses. We'll see. But being able to attack 3 times on a parry should be really useful on bosses. Welcome in, Critical. And Dynastic to answer your day. My day is going swimmingly. Yeah. Yeah, we should do a different GIF here. What happens when we do this one? Oh. That's what happens. So. It's good to see you here, man. If y'all don't know Critical, he is a most excellent streamer. And a friend of the channel. Oh, it's a giant dog. That dog is so big its head doesn't fit on screen. I have done things to the GIFs. Yeah. Oh.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
You're right.
Yeah, if y'all don't know Critical, he's a big part of this channel. Like why things look the way they do and the community. He's helped me get on my feet. Spread the community love. So, I appreciate him. Plays a lot of community games. Currently, what are you playing through? Disgaea 2 is the last thing I saw that you were playing. Yeah, welcome in, Zyber. That video confused me. Let's see. Oh, forgotten one. I'm the spirit of a deity trapped in the heart of a gangster. Critical's a cool dude. Yeah, I mean, basically that's what we're trying to say. Critical's a cool dude. I'm still recovering from a very bad day. That's no good. Zyber reminding us, no Diddy. No Diddy indeed. So, here's our thing with the Sarugami armor. That'll make it even easier to do perfect parries and dodges. Charm versatile skills. Doubles our minor charms. So we get double whatever Inari's Might does for damage. Double resistance. Double resolve gains. So 50% increase to resolve gains. And this should increase our resolve even further. So hopefully it should be a good combat. Like one-on-one combat armor. Thank you for the kind words and shouting, friend. Absolutely, man. I haven't been able to catch your streams very much lately. But I think you've been kind of a little less frequent on streams. Seems like you got a lot going on with the... I heard... Did I hear correctly that you guys had an offer on your house? I thought I saw that in Siege's Discord. Oh, speaking of Discord, guys. If you're interested... Flaushi and Trade Secret have put together a Discord for us. ! Discord. If you're interested, feel free to join. It's mostly talk about gaming and whatnot. So, good people there. So, yeah. Speaking of cool people, Zyber, in particular, if you're a fan of Sega games, or like any sort of like streaming technical information. He runs a RetroTink 4K. And his streams are really high quality. It's really cool to see like some of the stuff he's been able to do with that. So, all around good dude. I say he's a good dude, but he's really just a talking Dreamcast. So, you know, if that floats your boat. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all want to check out the Discord, feel free. So let's keep setting up our charms here. Gosaku, Ronin, Tadayori, we set that one up. Hero Tsushima, I don't even really plan on using this one because major increase to health and reduces all damage by a moderate amount. Well, this one has massive increase to health and reduces all damage by a major amount. So The Samurai Clan armor is better than the Tsushima armor all around. And broken armor, that's just... There's no perks to using broken armor, so... So we have one last one to change up. So taking damage grants 30% resolve. So we could probably focus on... I think this one will be a good, just straight, like group combat sort of deal. Taking damage... Wait a minute. Taking damage grants 30% resolve. Yeah. Charm of versatile skills, so that doubles it. Perfect parries, and everything's easier to perform. Double reduction on damage. Enemy detection speeds are reduced a little. Resolve gains are increased by a massive amount. It doubles that, I'm guessing. Charm of divine healing. This one's a double... Yeah, this is basically a full heal. Versatile skills and Charm of Divine Healing 2. Thanks for that, Ferg, letting me know about this one. And Inari's Might. Yeah, this one's already set up. We're good. We are good to go there. Looks fancy? Yeah. Alright, so in the meantime, we're just exploring. We're going to equip the Traveler's Attire. We can share our testing knowledge for sure. Yeah. But, we're getting back into the game, so... As much fun as the music is, let's get back to the game. It's only been, like, 2 hours of goofing around and setting up armors. I appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out, listening to me yap, and, you know, doing all those things. We came to the Golden Temple to upgrade our Traveler's Armor and get some gifts.
I work on all kinds of armor.
Ah, it was great. Banger soundtrack. Yeah.
This husband feeling any better?
He drank a little cheese with bamboo leaves. Can't keep food down.
Ooh, we got some steel.
Daikon radish and ginger root.
There's none left.
Of course. I forgot. What about the new family?
The son-in-law succumbed to his wounds.
He needs a proper funeral.
I'll speak to them when we're finished here.
All sorts of extras. Couple hundred supplies, 300 supplies. Got some steel and some other stuff. Do we have what we need to...
Honored to work on your blade, my lord. I'll make it green, brighter than the sun.
Oh, we're almost there. Need 17 more steel.
Nothing more I can do at the moment.
And then we're done with that.
Your blade will keep us safe.
Alright, so where was I headed? Oh yeah. Let's go check this place out. Whatever's down here. So how's everybody Saturday treating them? Or Sunday if you're over in the Europe. I know we got a couple people having a bit of a rough day, so I'm glad you're hanging out, you know? Sunday already? Yeah. How's tomorrow treating you? It's a good thing. There's always tomorrow. I'm just relaxing and watching a Tetris tournament. Ooh. I like me some Tetris. That is such a good game. I took a samurai sword, slayed a foe because I was bored. Found some sake I hastily poured, but friendship is its own reward. Heck yeah. Kicking out the jams. Tetris pros are crazy. Yeah. Yeah, they are a certain kind of skilled. See, how big of a jump do we need for the resolve game? That's it. It's not too bad of a jump. There we go. There we go. Okay, full resolve. Wind's kind of blowing in this general direction. Uh-oh. Where are the Mongols? I know they're nearby. Are they on my left? I hear them, but I don't see them. So let's just keep running. Which features they added? Oh, Tetris is still a product of its time. Oh. Uh-oh. I don't think that's a bad thing, though. They recently added new features to it. Something called special items. I remember that there's been a lot of different Tetris games. There's one for N64, a Tetris 3D, that was kind of neat. I always preferred Dr. Mario over Tetris somehow. And that, my friend, is why we're friends. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Love Dr. Mario. I remember one time I woke up at like 3 in the morning, and there was a light on out in the living room. I was like, "What's going on?" You know, so I'm a little kid. I'm like 8 years old. So I walk out to the living room and what's going on? I hear Dr. Mario music, and I find my mom playing Dr. Mario in the middle of the night, just playing some Nintendo. It's like, okay. I was great as a kid, and Tetris felt boring to me. I like Tetris, but Dr. Mario, maybe it's the music. We got a bear nearby. Oh, hi, bear. Excuse me, don't mind me. See, that's the key in lethal mode. If you see a bear, don't worry about the distance. Just make sure you headshot it. That's all that really matters. Okay, so we're headed in this general direction, yeah? Nope, we need to head left. The father from my best friend always played Dr. Mario, and then we had not much battery life left. Oh, on Game Boy? Nice. I don't know how much of the Game Boy version I played. I played a lot of the NES version. And then they made a Tetris and Dr. Mario on the SNES. It had both games on there, and they look a little better. If you've never played it, I have the ROM. If you need, I could send that to you on Discord. I played Game Boy or later adapter for SNES. Oh, the Game Boy Advance? Not Game Boy Advance. What did they call that? We got Mongols over here? Oh, yeah, we do. That's okay. Is that the direction? Yeah, that's the direction I'm headed. Darn. I'm betting on a pro to lose. You can bet on it? Oh, on Twitch? Not sure how it was called. Super Game Boy, I believe is what they called it. Alright, let's see. Can we... That's probably not going to work. Let's jump down here. Yeah, I think it was called Super Game Boy. Ooh, wow. So yeah, exploration with this setup that Ferg recommended gives you unlimited healing, essentially. Just gotta find somewhere tall to jump off of. Which, not too terribly hard to do. Yeah, lots of pampas grass. Uh-oh. Enemies nearby. Where are they? What is going on way out there? Oh, those are pigs. Why are they glowing? Oh, they're enemies. Are these bandits? Oh, no, they're Mongols. So, let's try our, what outfit had the thing from assassinating from the grass? Ah, yes. Let's give it a shot.
Please, release me.
Are you ready? You all ready? Where's he at? Where's he at? They don't know. They don't know where I'm at. Just hanging out in my underwear. Run away! They don't know where I'm at. They don't know where I'm at. Oh, and you remain hidden because you're in the grass. This one's fun. Yeah, and he doesn't know where I'm at because I'm hidden. Nice. Underwear gang, assemble. The underwearer strikes again. That was fun. They had no idea I was there because it's all tall grass. So I could just duck into the tall grass, sneak around him, and then stab him in the back. Alright, let's free this dude.
You'll be free soon.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
Everyone says Komatsu Forge would have burned without you.
What am I hearing over here? Oh, there's more Mongols over there. Oh, it's one of their little wagons. Where are we going anyway? Off to the left. I'll take my loss. This pro's good in Tetris. Well, that's kind of why they're a pro, I guess. Right? Alright, we're headed this way. Another wagon over here that's on fire for some reason. That seems bad. Heading down along the river. I think where we're headed is along the river, so yeah, we'll find this place eventually. Is it over here with the... Oh, hey guys. Yeah, I'll let you guys fight the bandits. Oh wow, they thought they saw me and then they just quit looking pretty quick. That's good. I didn't really want to deal with them anyway. No need to. Just hanging out down by the river. Ah, we got another little encampment down here, it looks like. In the Sutsu region. Rushing water crossing. Mongol territory. Alright. So, change our gear. Let's see. What do we want to turn into? The underwearer. In the grass. And we'll take a look. What do we got going on here? Kill an enemy during a standoff. Reach the encounter area. Defeat the Mongols. Oh. We have a bear over here. Oh wow, the pro I'm rooting for is now at the finals to the pro I'm against. Nice. The bear gonna win this one? The bear's looking good. No, no, don't look at me. Look at the guy trying to stab you. There you go. Good bear. This bear is really messing these guys up. Well, he thought he saw me. How many are there, though? Let's change to our traveler's attire to get more predator hides out of it. 6 plus... just 6. Okay. Alright, what's our, kill an enemy during a standoff? Who thinks they see me? Oh, this guy. Well, there's a bunch of them out here. Are they gonna see me if I come out? Yeah, that one will. Swiping through the bushes. Maybe if I went around? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah, okay. Are we gonna get a standoff option? Oh, because they're still looking for me. So I don't think you get a standoff option if they're looking for you. You want to come a little closer? You want some? Run away! Run away! Ah! Yeah, he got me there. Ah! Yeah, he's getting me there. Alright, let's change our armor here. It's time for the ghost to come out. Yo! Welcome in. Ah, I'm dead. Welcome in, Beach. I'm not placing any bets. I'm just glad my pro is at the finals. I'm gonna walk away. Fair enough. Lacking clothes makes you stronger. Just ask Naked Snake. Is there any way to take off my pants? Welcome in, Beach. How's it going, man? Ugh. So, if y'all don't know, you probably know Trade Secret here. But if not, give him a follow. He started streaming on Twitch recently. Does a lot of Resident Evil stuff. Plays some pretty cool music. A lot of like Resident Evil randomizers. They're fun to watch. Makes the dialogue even weirder, which I didn't know was possible in an RE game, but he found a way. We got guys on the edge of the perimeter. What do we got going on here? Why are these guys running? What is going on there? Are they still looking for me even though that's weird. Wonder if I can attract them into a standoff. Because that's one of the bonuses for this one. My parents had an appointment this morning and they both have something on their lungs. Both on the right lung. Wow. We've been together 50 plus years. We share everything. Given medicine, hope it helps. Me too, man. I'll be praying for him. Kill an enemy during a standoff. Well, you gotta be able to get a standoff first. Hold up for a standoff. Okay. So we will equip the Sakai armor, because that is our standoff armor.
Then nigga would stand and fight me.
Camera's kind of getting in the way. Ah, he should have had me. And now we equip the ghost armor. Oh, you got me good. Ooh, he got me good too. Dang. Died again. Ah, it's incredible. For 50 plus years, it's very rare nowadays. Yeah, very. Let's see. Yeah, they had their 50th in 2019 with everyone still around to come for it. All before COVID. That's cool. So we got a handful of these guys. So let's show off one of our other outfits. Tadayori armor. That is a crazy long time. So, heavy arrow, we can get it back. Oh, we didn't, I don't think we got our arrow back on that one because that didn't count as a headshot. Alright, who else is left? This guy over here, yeah? Oh, it does have a slight drop. Got him. Got our arrow back. No. Oh, I thought I'd missed him. Yeah, we got him, but didn't get our arrow back. How many more are there? Can't be that many left. There's a dude. Alright, change up our gear. Put a scope on your bow for better long-range accuracy. Yeah. Alright, you know what? We haven't, what was I doing with this one? Incineration, fire doctrine, yeah. So let's, fire bombs. Ooh, way of the flame. So when we light people on fire, this should terrify nearby enemies. Defeat the Mongols. So we already got our bonus here. Should be a dude just sitting around out here crawling around, I thought, unless he died naturally. Oh, wow. One streamer with over 7 million followers is facing another streamer with 312,000 followers. Who'd win, I wonder? Good question. Either way, that's a lot of people. Okay, who else is left? I mean, I hear somebody. Ooh, ammo. Ah, here they are. Yeah. Like, nope, I'm out of here. Wow, the guy didn't die from being lit on fire with a... All right, you're upset. Hi there. Gotcha. Hide in the grass. Oh, did we win? Yep, we won. Cool. Yeah, there's another place over here. We'll go check that out next. But in the meantime, we shall explore. Change to our traveler's armor. Alright. I'm picking the 7 million. Oh, hopefully they win. You know, I gotta pee though. So I'm gonna put y'all on BRB for a bit. Welcome in, Zanaga. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. But I gotta pee, and I think I'm gonna. Let's see. I got banana. I don't need food just yet. But, yeah, I'll be right back. Let's see. Why is the music not playing? Probably because I paused it. There we go. All right. Appreciate your patience. All right, I'm back. Banana is K, Spooky? Not P. Oh, like potassium? That took me a minute. There we go. Had that playing on accident. Darn. Tournament video feed froze. Refresh, refresh. My heating system is fucked up. Getting cold here? I'm sorry. Too early to call? I mean too... Oh. To get it fixed? Yeah. You've lost, Dynastic. That's a bummer. Alright, let's get us some supplies and whatnot. And they had lots of, a couple bears around here. That's not what I was trying to do. Now the grand finals is about to start. Cool, cool. So we're full on ammo? Well, even flaming arrows. I haven't used explosive arrows. Explosive arrows strike their target with a powerful explosive impact. That could be fun. It'd be fun to use those as like silent arrows with the charm. I'm walking away. That's what, 2 bears, 3 bears? Because there was one over here. Or no, maybe this is just the one that... No? There's like 3 bears in this camp. Y'all were worried about a samurai. Probably ought to worry about Goldilocks and the 3 bears that you snuck up on. Oh, goodness. Damn. This is a brutal display. I don't think I ever saw this first time I played it. This tree's got people hanging from it all over the place. These people are disgusting. Not the people, but just what the Mongols did to them. I don't feel so bad murderizing all of them now. Little burned out hut. Has some leather on the ground? No, just something. Place is destroyed. Something in the woods over here. What are we looking for? That's a pretty clever one there. Beej. Bananas K, not P. I see what you did there. Oh wow, the prize is a trip to Dubai. Is that really a prize? The only way I think a trip to Dubai is a prize is if it's a surprise and, you know, they pull the band or the head covering off of you and blindfold. That's the word I was looking for. Surprise! We didn't kill you yet. Hi there, Fox. Get you all the pets. Yeah, that's a good boy. Really? Wish I could get paid for sleeping. That would be my dream job. I see what you did there. I love it. That's funny. Alright. Let's head on down to go see Kenji. Which way is that? This way? With your eyes closed, huh? I don't know how people have trouble sleeping. I can do it with my eyes closed. Be the dreamer. If we were playing Link's Awakening, I absolutely would. Yeah, those are just... No, those are Mongols. What are they doing over here? They're in white, though, not red. Oh, now they're red. Interesting. Yeah, fighting amongst themselves. Have fun with that. There we go. Full resolve. Ah, you didn't see me. Y'all didn't see a thing. And if you think you did, I implore you to reconsider. Your life depends on it. What the heck is that thing way out there? Is that a bear? No, that's a deer. Or an elk. Probably a deer. I don't think they have elk. At least I don't think they have elk in Japan. They might. What is this? Appears to be... Somebody got dragged there. I went to McDonald's last night and ate a kid's meal. The parents were not happy. I bet they weren't. I bet they weren't. What are you screaming about? Can I sneak up on you and ride you? Maybe, maybe. Thought it might have been like Breath of the Wild, where you could sneak up and ride deer. Ooh, there's some piggies over here. Jin is not a little 22-kilo elf boy. Yeah. Yeah, this definitely helps with the Charm of Inari. Doubles up on predator hides that you get. I think that's what I've got. Yeah, Charm of Inari. Not to mention the outfit itself. No, it's just the charm of an Ari that gives you extra supplies. Yeah, these are just people, I believe. Yeah, we got an ad break coming up in a few minutes. How's it going?
Lord Sakai,
Good to see you.
I'm honored, Lord Sakai.
Yeah, be well. Stay out of sight. Maybe don't burn a fire. Seems like a bad idea. Mongols off in the distance, looks like. Oh, what do we have over here? We have another fort. Have I been there? Yes, I have. That might be the one off to my left slightly and across the river. Let's see. I already got my break, so we're good to keep going. I got this. Tries to cut a leaf in half, but it remains intact as I'm cut in half. What an eternal sorcery. Hey, you didn't see nothing. Who thought they saw something is a better question. Only one dude in there? Oh, no, there's another one. Why are there enemies in there in the first place? Yeah, let's try the Mongol commander's armor and just see what happens if we walk around. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4 in the whole camp, it looks like. Guys on like the water's edge there. I just look like one of them. So. I didn't even know you were there. Huh. I totally didn't even see that guy. But I can probably slip through here. Ah, you can't shoot through fences? You can totally just walk straight up to people. They don't even seem to care who you are. Well, they probably just don't realize who you are. Yeah, we got an ad break. I'll wait for now. I'll catch up with Kenji here shortly. I don't know why this place isn't liberated. I wonder if this is like a place you're supposed to liberate as a part of a story thing. Not sure. Y'all should be back though, so. How many remaining enemies are there? 1, 2. You know, we haven't. What? I'm sorry. What was that? Oh, there's a dude up here on top. Yeah, this is a pretty good build for infiltrating camps. There's still enemies nearby? Where? Down there. That one dude. Yeah, I'll just wait for this dude to turn around. Yeah, just like that. Hi there. There seems to be something on your face. Oh, let me get that for you. Alrighty. So, yeah, the Mongol armor. Not bad for massively reducing Mongol attention speed. Or detection speed. And combine that with 15%, 25, 35, 45% decrease in detection speed. Yeah. Not a bad outfit, gotta say. I have no idea what the purpose of this camp is, though. Oh, I've already liberated this one once before. Looks like they took it once more, though. Catch a fish! But yeah, I think it's a time for a banana. Because I'm probably only going to stream for probably till about 8:30. It's 6:48 now, so probably another hour and a half or so. A little bit of a late start today because I was rearranging my OBS, but I like the layout more now. Has a lot more info on it. Wind's blowing this way. Another survivor camp. No trader though, so. What's going on? What'd you come across, Dynastic? You're Pro 1? Heck yeah. Congrats, man. Congrats to them. What was the stake? I swear, if somebody says, you know, New York, man, it was neck and neck and he won. That's always fun to watch. Always a good time when you see a close match like that. And I did just kind of run up upon these guys. Sakai clan, yep. So this is, we're going to test our theory here. We'll get a streak of 5. And as long as we win, so winning a standoff has a 25% chance to terrify nearby enemies. So when you double that with versatile skills and charm of fortune, you should be 100% chance to terrify. So there's a group of 6 here. We should be able to stand off with 5 of them. And then, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait a minute.
Face me!
There we go. Just trying to do this outside the, Whew, that was close. And that should terrify the last guy. Yep. Alright. Cool. I hear one still alive. Sorry about that. Okay, so that theory does work. So if we can win a standoff, it should be an easy battle from there. Oh darn, it's just round 1. Hey, winning's winning. Something about an inch or a mile, doesn't matter. At least I think that's what they say. Okay, the wind is blowing in this general direction. There's a flower on the horizon. Kind of nice where the camera rotated and panned over to where the one remaining guy was for me. That's handy. Because having to find them manually, it lets them kind of get the drop on you sometimes. Because the camera does not pan around super fast, and yeah, you could speed that up, but I guess I should be over here. There's just one dude on a horse by himself. That seems like a poor choice. Or are there more of you nearby? No, there's more of you.
Lord Sakai,
Darn.
What are you doing here?
something
Match
has
is
gone
now
very
tied.
wrong, my lord.
What did you do?
Nothing. The Mongols have taken all our food, rice, millet, fish, anything they can lay hands on. We're starving.
You say we. This isn't your farm.
I have been thinking about what you said, and I'm trying to help the farmers here.
Where the Mongols camped.
Who knows? They show up every few days and pick up the food and cart it away.
I could ambush them.
It's not that simple. They've taken hostages. If we don't produce the food, it's...
There must be a way to find them.
There is. You won't like it.
I will decide that for myself.
I'll walk away.
Come, I'll show you. They make us bundle the food and put it on the beach.
All of it from this farm?
The farm, scavenging abandoned homes, fishing and hunting, just to fill the bellies of the enemy.
What brought you here in the first place?
Once the Mongols connected me to you, most places got too dangerous. I thought an out-of-the-way farm would be safer.
Jeez, the anticipation. It's cool to watch high-level things like that. I'll be watching Formula One here in the Vegas event in about 2 hours. Wait a minute, what time is it? 7? Yeah. 9 p.m. my time. And it doesn't get much more high level than that.
Food and drink for the Mongols, but the sake barrel is empty.
Your plan is to anger the Mongols more?
Not exactly. The barrel is very roomy. It could hold a heavily armed heroic
You
samurai.
know what would fit better? A flabby, flexible sake merchant.
The Mongols will take the barrel to the heart of their camp. Who could do more good there? Me or you?
I don't know why I keep letting you hide me inside things.
Because it works.
See, 50 seconds left. My guy's winning. Ending stream before that? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end stream about an hour and a half. It says here I've only been streaming for 2 hours and 14 minutes, but, well, let's see. That's what OBS says of that, but I actually don't have a timer on the OBS side of things. That's curious. My bitrate is 13 megabits per second. Wonder why. Wonder how many different resolutions this thing is sending out. Or megabytes per second, I guess I should say. Because the one says 6300. I think that's the primary 1080 feed, but F yes. Oh, come on. 3 out of 5? Alright, well, we're going to have to do something sneaky here. So let's change our outfit. Seems like a job for a ghost. Or we could try Kensei. This is the ghost weapons. If you're watching Fighty, yeah,
Smells like your breath in here, Kenji.
Well, that barrel didn't empty itself. Get ready, my lord. Here they come.
Wudigen Tergendach,
Yes, yes, all yours. Take.
Baster Morigav,
No. That's Miko. Miko is my horse. Mine.
Nadamatat, Morbignik Bolso.
Ow! You can't do this! Miko! No!
Uh-oh.
Kenji's plan actually worked.
Negium Hacinta.
Wow. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, big boy. Wow. Alright, so, my plan for using ghost weapons, I just threw a kunai and it killed both those guys. That worked out really well. Because I'm pretty sure all the, Mongols are dead. Yeah, everyone's dead. That worked out well. So I assassinated, what, 2 or 3 guys, then ghost stance. Well, let's see, there were 1, 2 down here. And I snuck up on this guy, 3, snuck up on the general, 4, 5 was this guy over here. Ghost stance for 3 of them. So that's 7, and 2 more that I killed with the shuriken. So, yeah, not bad. And down 1 kunai. Not bad. Alright, let's see. Made me some nuggets at 3 a.m. Yay. So healthy. Longs are tasty. Nice dum-dums. 40 seconds. Yes, it's over and I won my $1 million. Just kidding. Yeah, what did you win? You said you were betting.
I can't believe it. We are saved.
Yep, you're welcome.
Take this food back to your farm. Give Kenji the good news.
Kenji? Why would I give him anything but a punch in the mouth?
What do you mean?
He's the idiot who got us into this mess. He tried to cut a deal with the Mongols.
Oh, Lord Sakai. That was amazing.
Kenji, you sake-swilling piece of monkey dung!
I'll handle this. Explain yourself.
I might have sold the Mongols food, but given them straw and wood chips instead.
To make a profit?
To save the farmers' food.
You didn't think the Mongols would notice?
Not so quickly. All of a sudden, it was punishment, hostages. Give us food or we kill you.
I was wrong to encourage you to make yourself useful.
What? No, you weren't wrong, Lord Sakai. I can do good. I just need practice.
Try not to practice when people's lives are at stake.
Yes, my lord.
You're damn lucky that samurai spared you, Kenji.
I'm sorry, Taro. I was trying to help.
You want to help? Choke on a rice ball.
I can tell you don't want to talk about this right now. Goodbye, Taro.
Set yourself on fire and mate with a Mongol bomb.
Wow. Yeah, I see Kenji's not welcome around here. Just the satisfaction that my guy won. Yeah, glad you won, dude. That was an intense match. All right, where are we at? Oh, kind of actually closer to where we need to be. What is down here and available? Trapper, we have 9 upgrades available. That's okay. We just need lots of animal pelts. Okay, let us head for Kamatsu Village. Pick up on the story. Is there anything in that way? Yeah, a little bit. Pro matches in Tetris are ridiculous, so how fast they lock in the bricks. You know, I probably couldn't even keep up. Like, how do you do that? So, it's almost like you have to be able to watch what's coming, precisely match where you want it to be, and be able to precisely rotate it in the direction it needs to be immediately. That's got to be so hard. You have to think very fast. I think you have to be able to watch a couple different things at once. I think you probably have to keep your eyes on the pieces that are coming next. How many we got here? Standoff? Sure. It's like speed chess a bit. Yeah. How many got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Who will face me first?
Anyone else? Nope. No one else. All right then. What did they leave behind for me? Hopefully some steel. Maybe? Yeah, cool. Now we only need like 13, I think. Alright, so we're taking those guys out. With the little campers. Not campers. Is that a bear over here? It is. Not campers, a wagon. There you go. Need to calm my nerves. Yep, hang in there, dude. Sure would be a shame if somebody, yeah, wagons. That's the word I was looking for. Alright, which way is the wind blowing? That way? Actually. Hey, some yew wood. Let's go snag that while we're here. I don't think we... Do we need any more of that? This is a Mongol encampment. What is this over here? No, that's a cemetery. Whining Mountain... Yeah, fallen outpost. This mostly naked man kept terrorizing our men in the forest. Alright, gear. Let's see. Do we actually need yew wood? Yes, we do. Well, maybe. Need waxwood. One more. One more we need. Then we can upgrade our longbow and be done with picking up wood. Where are the Mongols around here? Oh, they're over here. Yeah, they're just messing around in a cemetery. I don't need to bother with them. You would like that, wouldn't you? Yes. Okay, in this general direction. Who thinks they see me? Oh, that dude over there? Mongols retake the camp? I don't think so. Okay, nobody in the camp, but here's some ammo. And we're all full anyway. No worries. You run this general direction, looks like. Wait, who sees me? Well, can't have you holding people up. That just wouldn't do.
Stand and fight me! Shisandra Deshte Samurai.
Is that it? Wow, two of them ran away. He must have found his way out of there. Yep.
You're going to be all right.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna stand inside this raging fire.
Thank goodness.
Go. Be well.
Please, this is for you.
Please, get away from here. It's hot. Do we get extra supplies? No. Okay, you still get a flat rate of 50 supplies for those ones. Anyone else smell burning hair? Right? Alright, Komatsu Forge is at the bottom of all this hill, I think. It's really easy to get sidetracked in this game. Yeah, I think it's... Oh, pigs. Where are the pigs? Ah, got me. Still want some pig? No? Yeah, I'll let you go. I got 2 of you after all. We got 3, 6, 8, 11 hides out of that one. Yeah, that's pretty much an infinite health. I don't want to call it a hack, but... definitely refreshes the resolve really quickly. What do you want, bird? Oh, you're leading me to the next. You're leading me to my destination, most likely. Alright, run.
Welcome back.
You're still here.
Disappointed?
I thought you'd leave as soon as I had my grappling hook. Try to find a way to the mainland.
As tempting as that sounds, you saved Taka's life. My debt's not paid until your uncle's free.
I'm glad to hear it. Send word to the others.
What should I tell them?
We're going to break into Castle Canada and free Lord Shimura.
told your nephew stalks my men. Tears them apart. Like a beast.
I'm certain you've done worse.
Oh, you pretend we're different. But we fight for the same thing. To create a legacy that outlives us.
I won my legacy with duty and honor. Brought order to my home. And justice for my people. You are nothing like me.
Neither is your nephew. But his name is bound to your legacy.
A legacy is more than a name.
Ah, true. Your family has lived here for generations. Your ancestral castle lies to the north, yes? I look forward to visiting it. While I leave you here to starve to death, alone, without honor.
Damn it, Rizal. Where are you?
Everyone's here. Should we wait for the Straw Hats?
No. I'll meet you at the farmhouse.
I hate sake. You know that.
What are you talking about?
Kenji.
Lord Sakai. Nonsense. Have a drink, you'll feel better. Forget all about Azamobe. Fine. I'll forget for both of us.
Taka, fine work on the grappling hook.
I'm glad it suits you, my lord. Yuna wanted me to stay behind, but I had to come and wish you well.
What's your excuse, Kenji?
I don't like drinking alone.
Then save your finest sake. If we rescue Lord Shimura, we'll have much to celebrate.
Only the best for the Jito.
Yuna's
Guess
waiting.
who's back? Back again. Sonic's back. Tell your friends. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Alright, where are the rest of our allies? Oh, there's more over here.
Be safe, Lord Sakai.
Jin,
What's up?
Thank you for coming. Lord Shimura will be grateful.
my family's killer can wait a few hours longer.
As can my hunt for Tomoe. Our island needs its leader restored.
With your support, he'll be free by sunrise. Prepare yourselves. We'll attack soon.
Give
It's
the
going
word.
well.
We'll be there.
Your own student, fighting for the enemy. Serves you right.
Don't start.
An old man taking up with a young woman. That only leads to trouble.
I treated her like a daughter.
For some women, one father is more than enough.
Yeah, it's going well, man. It's going well. How was dinner? What'd you have? I think I'm probably gonna have some soup.
Everyone! Today we free Lord Shimura.
I was told we'd have Straw Hat reinforcements.
They're not here. And we can't wait any longer.
What's the plan, Lord Sakai?
I'll use my grappling hook to infiltrate the castle. Once I silence the alarm, The rest of you can safely breach the front gate. The Mongols are likely holding Lord Shimura in the main keep. If they sound the alarm, they may execute him.
We can storm the front gates, take them by surprise.
No, we do this quietly. We'll carve a path to the main keep, rescue Lord Shimura, then fall back to the main gate and make our escape.
Sounds like suicide.
Only if we attack head-on. We can do this if we sneak in and catch the enemy while they're sleeping.
Like a thief.
Or a ghost.
Lord Shimura is counting on us. Let's head out.
My 12-year-old nephew came up to me and asked if he could try some coffee. I said, sure, buddy. He said, this tastes like dirt. I said, well, yeah, it was ground this morning. Nice. My nephew's like 8 or 9 years old. He tells everybody that'll listen his uncle's a race car driver. Like, well,
Good speech. You sure this will work?
It has to.
you're not wrong, but nice. I'm stuffed. Went to a steakhouse and had salad, baked potato, and chicken parmesan. Nice, nice. Sounds pretty yummy. Lots of arrows on the ground. Where are you guys running to? I can probably sneak through here. Yep. Well. Oh, you guys are leaving. I see. Okay, they're over here. Let's climb to the top of the tower here. Get a little bit of a sight. What's the sound of one hand clapping? That. Okay, that's Kenji, and I'm glad my day turned around for only a little bit. Only a bit after that win. Me too, man. You needed a win today. Okay, is that the front gate? Yep, can't run that way. Okay, resolve full. Alright, so what gear are we wearing? We're gonna wear the Fundoshi, the commander armor that makes it to where they don't really seem to care who you are. I'm gonna wear the ghost armor. Ronin armor and start lighting people on fire. I guess we could snipe people for a bit. Seems like a good option. If a tree falls in the forest and no one is around to hear it, does it make a sound? Well, the forest hears. So, yes.
Looks like you can climb up here.
Catch up to the others. I'll see you inside.
Be careful, Jin.
Where is she? Oh, she's over here. Looks like we could sneak in the gate over there. Okay.
I won't fail you again, Uncle.
I hear Mongols. We got a beach down there. Okay. Nothing to be had there. Anybody? Okay, we're starting to see them. Ghosts of Uncharted. All right. Let's see. Got some arrows here. Now I want to see Donut Gin. Donut Gin. We're gonna light people on fire. We're just gonna assassinate them from the bushes. Spooky. He who knows enough is enough will always have enough. That's true. Thought we had the charm equipped that. Ah, no, we don't, actually. We have the headshot return. Would you like me to save? You didn't know that? In the early Uncharted games, we had an unlocked Donut Drake, where it's a fat Nathan Drake model, and they pitch down and slow down Nathan North's lines a bit when you use that player skin. Nice. I had no idea. To answer your question, no. Find the Mongol alarm, do not raise the alarm. Okay, well...
Sensei Ishikawa was taking the lookouts. Well done.
Oh, nice. I think we should probably equip the ghost armor. And can we sneak in through the other house? Yes. Oh, sure would be a shame if somebody just snuck up and... through the door. Oh, hi there. Kind of surprised he would even resheath his sword in all this. Who's in the building? There's a big guy in there. Anyone in here? No. Okay. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. She's Donut Drake in online modes. Nice. Actually, I kind of want to try something. What happened? Will this guy wake up if I smash the door? He will. He was up in a hurry, too. Okay, so they do wake up if you smash doors in. Good to know. Yeah, we got a few people there. How many more? Just a couple? Alright, let's see about getting on this roof here. Ah, there's our ticket. Climb up on the roof. Jump onto the rope. Walk on over. Ka-cha. We got two guys.
The alarm. Better take down the guards. Sensei, you and Kenji secure the front gate.
Consider it done.
Yuna, Can you clear the path along the cliff?
I'll handle it.
Good. We'll meet up at the bridge.
Forgetting someone?
No. You're with me.
I need someone who can fight.
There's a siege weapon up ahead. Last time they turned it on Yuna and me.
This time, we'll take it.
Turn to Taylor, man. They're just telling me I can't have fun over here.
We need to clear the courtyard. Quietly, or head on.
Your move.
Who thought he saw me? I'm not sure. Oh, that guy over there. Hi there. Oh, hi. Well, I guess we're just doing this the hard way. Oh! Ouch! I never had that happen before. Ooh. Oof.
No! Not yet!
Excuse me. That was a little uglier than I was wanting it to be, but that's alright. I didn't realize there were two guys right where I was going in for the kill. Otherwise, I probably would have came up with a different approach. Yeah, that's the siege weapon we're looking for. Well, let's check this place out first, just in case they have some more steel. Let's see. You're leaving the operations area. The easy way. Careful, Snake. They have stun grenades. Yeah, they do. Not afraid to use them either. That's Yuna up there. Okay, okay. Probably should have thrown some kunai while I was there. Rather than trying to take a brute head on. Seeing as though they're kind of, you know, brutal. Alright, big jumps. Traveler tire. Let's refill our stamina. There we go. That's more like it. Well, apparently that isn't a high enough jump. I see. Has to be from up here. Yeah, maybe not. Oh well, good enough. Feudal gear solid. Surveillance cameras are just guys on the corner of roofs with a spyglass. Those doors didn't stand a chance. High C. What do you mean high C? I'm not sure I follow. Alright, Misako. What are we doing here?
Can you operate the Hwacha?
I'll figure it out.
When I free Lord Shimura, we'll be chased by Mongols. Take them down.
With pleasure. Be safe, Jin.
And you, Masako.
A Hwacha? Yeah, you know, watch out. There's a lot of Mongols here. They're not too happy to see us. You said I see. I heard I see. There's only one dude up here. Dude, no, there's more.
Jin, the gate's guarded.
Follow my lead.
Let's, can we go around, I wonder? No, defeat the Mongols guarding the bridge. Icy? Yeah. Okay, how about... That guy run off? Yeah, looks like that guy might have run off. Where's this guy at? He's... Quiet. Empty, 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 empty. What's up, Flaushy? If something reverbs more than once, is it still an echo? I don't know. What else is up here? There's a couple guys up there. There's 3 of them up there. They're all looking that way for some reason. I have no idea why. And these guys are all watching out here. You guys are terrible lookouts. Not that I mind, but... Early turn in time? Oh, I'm half asleep. Hey, you know, get some rest. Get some rest. You need it. You deserve it. Or just fall asleep to Spooky's dulcet tones. Ah, how do you see me? Oh. Never mind, you're looking right at me. Let's see, can we sneak up around the side of him, maybe? No, not that way. Just make some more dad jokes. It's the ghost, the Onryo. And I sleep in immediately. Sweet dreams. Let's see if we could walk around this way. How did I assassinate a guy looking right at me?
Ryuzo's men were starving. They may have turned against him.
War turns desperate men into animals.
That's wild. I did not expect a guy looking right at me to be a target for assassination. I didn't think that was going to work. Huh. Fine by me, though. And there's the bridge. Whee! Hey, I was up on this bridge once. It was a long fall.
This is as far as I got last time.
The Khan threw you off this bridge?
Yep.
How'd you survive?
I don't know.
You ran up on him and he was like, what? And then you did it. Yeah, it's true. How'd you survive? Plot armor.
Gate's locked.
Hold the bridge. I'll find another way over.
We could go down that way.
There must be a way around.
This should work.
Good eye. Once you're in, open the gate for me.
Wait, you're supposed to go around that way? Well, I guess we can't go up, can we? Oh yeah, this is a one-way thing, looks like. All right. Always a good idea to go down, Spooky. That's true. That's true. Whoa! Ooh, almost fell off the edge there. Do you have any grass for us to sneak into? Nope. But we'll try and hide under.
Use Sheena's help.
Could, yes. Oh, sounds like she's taking people out. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneak. Either that or she's not sniping people. They are doing target practice. That seems more likely. Alright, let's scope things out here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 that are immediately visible here. Tadayori style? Yeah, let's do some Tadayori sniping from up here, shall we? Let's switch to the heavy bow. Take out the guy wearing the helmet. Infinite ammo. Anyone else? Yeah, a couple of you out here. And he'll just run and hide. That's fine. Are you gonna actually come up here? I mean, I'm okay with that. I think they see me. Yeah, they see me. That's okay. Come on up, boys. Anyone else? Anyone coming? Looks like we got ads coming up in about 30 seconds. Oh, wait, ads are going. Let's see. Surf Sonic says, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your sandals. Channel Vasily Zaitsev? I don't know who that is. No worries. Everyone's back. Should be anyway. Alright. How many more we got up here? Anyone? There's a guy way out there. Is there anyone else even down here? Oh, yeah, there's a couple over there. Hiding out there. So we'll swap our gear again. Based on a real Russian sniper. Oh, yeah. Never seen the movie Enemy at the Gates with Jude Law? It's been a minute. when ads play, you should do an ad like hum. That could be fun. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Damn it, Durf Sonic. Now you got it in my head. We gonna catch anyone sleeping through all this? We'll find some linen. I guess we could let Yuna in.
Here you are.
Quiet. More guards ahead.
I guess we could just snuck down here and then played sniper from... Yeah, no, we really couldn't. But we could have gotten up there. Oh, there they are. Let's see, how are we gonna get to these guys without them noticing me? Any brushes or anything around here? No, doesn't seem like it. This little hut, will it provide cover? Yep, it will. Cool. Oh, there's someone up there thinks they see me? Oh, there's another guy up there. What if I could jump up and... Well, that worked well. Thought there was a guard in here. Could have swore there were two of them. No, maybe not. Alright. This isn't the gift that I was looking for. Gift is using mind tricks on you, Durf. I do have a weak mind. Nah. Yeah, I thought I had that guy. Well, I did. That's why he didn't raise an alarm. He just kind of went, ah! Do. So there's the way in, it looks like. There's a gate over there. Can we not get into that one? Why did that guy end up burned? That's weird. Is that Brian Regan? Yeah, they blocked this gate. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to go that way. Oh, it sure was. I like his bit about Israel and Palestine. It's like, has anyone just tried going over there? You know, we've sent the Marines, we've sent the Army, we've sent negotiators. Has anyone tried sending a good dad? It's like, he started it. He started it. I don't care who started it. Knock it off. Love that bit. It's like, you know, it's true. Alright, they're guarding the guard tower. Nope.
Yuna, hold this area. I'll find Lord Shimura.
Good luck, Jin.
Very secure. You could not possibly squeeze your way under that gate.
Ryuzo.
The Khan put a bounty on the ghost. Anyone can claim it.
You wouldn't.
My men are starving, Jin.
Help me save my uncle, and he will reward your men. He will make you samurai.
Then he'll send us to die. Just like he did at Komoda Beach.
Ryuzo?
He's your family, Jin. I need to protect mine.
Nah, Ryuzo, don't do this. Excuse me a moment. Yes. No, just kidding. Let's try this one. Ow! Oof, damn it. Damn, got me again. Jeez.
There was no other way.
Ay. Do I get my resolve back at least? No?
I
So.
had to feed my men.
There we go. Thanks, Beach.
There was no other way.
Yeah, let's get rid of that copy and paste.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
Rude. Yeah, copy paste this one, guys. This might be a bit. Bang. Okay, I need
to feed my men.
Why are we fighting amongst all these plastic paper lanterns?
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it. Should have healed.
I had to feed my men.
We were behind on death counts. Yeah, probably a little bit.
There was no other way. I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it.
I had to feed my men.
I'm trying to get used to like the dodge timing.
Fallen at Komoda. I wish you'd fallen at Komoda. I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed, so have you.
Damn it.
Ghost. I had to feed my men.
Huh, they're all dead in Shumida.
I'll I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Man, this is brutal. The cautious seldom err. Shimoda? The first line in Ninja Scroll? Yeah. Oof.
I wish you'd fallen at
Nice kick. Yeah, that one seems to work all right. Usually. You just jump. Fierce attack. Fierce attack. Then...
There was no other way.
Okay.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Ooh, I got him.
I had to feed my men.
Ryuzo's getting bored of killing you. Yeah, well, that's his problem. Ah, man.
I wish
You must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. I shouldn't use that accent. That's probably going to offend somebody. Appreciate you guys keeping up on the death counter.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Ah, man.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
Make Ryuzo Dunzo. I'm working on it. I'm working on it here. Wonder how useful that is to just...
There was no other way.
He said he will make it quick. Checks out.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it. I tried to parry that one.
To feed my men.
Getting sick of your shit, Ryuzo.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Charged right into that one.
There's no other way.
Fight him naked, gain power. Yeah. Let's give it a shot. It's gonna be hilarious if this works.
I had to feed my men.
Did not work so good.
There was no other
Kick
way.
did actual more white bar damage in this. That makes sense. It's not lethal, it's a stun damage. Ouch. Right in the back. So it seems like the more he blocks, we're hitting his stun meter. There we go.
I'll make it quick.
All right, you know what? Yeah, let's keep this up.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
Nice. Ah, can't dodge that one.
I had to feed my men.
Okay, we can stagger him. You know what? Let's I have an idea. Gosaku.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late!
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Ow! Damn it. Did he heal? I think he was healing. That's trade secret. Doing the counting. Yeah, this Gosaku armor drains his stamina bar pretty quick. Oh yeah. This actually...
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it. Can't rely on
There
that.
was no other way.
That was pretty good. I think this might not be a bad armor for this sort of fight.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
I had to feed my men.
Damn. So we can stun him pretty quick off the bat. That helps. Yeah, basically 3 hits and he's stunned.
Quick.
And we recover some bar.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
And that quick dodge of his gets me pretty good.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
I had to feed my men.
Takes like 20 hits to kill him and 2 to kill me. That's there's a word for that.
I'll make it quick.
Okay, let's try and fight defensively.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Okay, so we can just do normal dodges. Or normal blocks. And we can still... Okay.
I'll make it quick.
So we can block and dodge if it turns red.
Friends a lifetime ago.
Blasted. Oh!
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Damn it, he dodged my slice.
Fallen at Komoda.
He's playing on easy mode. Yeah, he is. I am not.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. I had to feed my men.
Mizo's grinding the Jin boss fight for drops. Yeah, nice. He's doing a good job, too.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Oh, come on.
There was no other way.
Come on, that's BS.
I'll make it quick.
I'm barely doing any damage here.
We were friends a lifetime ago. I had to feed my men.
There's a game where you play as the final boss and the hero is easy to kill but keeps coming back with upgrades and gets harder. What game is that? I healed. Come on.
No other way.
That does sound kind of interesting. Is it No More Heroes by chance? No, no. Okay.
I'll make it quick.
It's recent. Gotcha.
We were friends a lifetime ago. There was no other way.
Okay, I need to learn to slice quickly. I tried to jump.
I had to feed my men.
Too busy counting. I'll tell you what. I gotta pee. So I'm gonna put this on BRB for just a minute. So, why is the music not coming on? That is weird. Seriously, why is the music not on? Alright, you guys should be hearing the music, but I'm not hearing the music. There we go. Okay. I'll be right back. All right. Let's see here. Okay, that should not be visible on this screen. So let's turn that off. Visible there. Visible here. Not visible here. So the music should shut off whenever I switch over to back to the other scene. All right, cool. Music shut off when we switch to there. That works. All right, fox fact. Foxes are capable of learning from experience and can remember dangerous situations to avoid them in the future. Nice. This intelligence helps them survive in the wild. Music to go with the voices in my head. The Dark Queen of Mortholm. Interesting. All right, so it kind of doesn't feel like we're doing very well with this armor either. This one's okay. But I kind of wonder if Samurai Clan armor might do a little better. Reduces all damage by a major amount, massive increase to health, taking damage grants 30% resolve. Versatile skills, parries and all that are easier. Charm resistance. Good resolve gains, tank build, maybe. Charm of Divine Healing, that's a full health, and Charm of Inari's Might. Maybe. Let's give this one a shot. Darn it.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
It's kind of BS where when you die, it just empties your resolve. Even though you went into the fight with a full bar.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Okay. This actually seems a little better. I could survive a little better. Seemingly. I got a ding. Hold on a sec. Let's check here. Fun. Okay, you jumped over his red unblockable attacks. Sometimes you get lucky. Sometimes. And then sometimes he gets you. It's the follow-up attack that always get me. Gotta beat this guy soon so you can watch your vroom vrooms. Sometimes you eat the bear, sometimes the bear eats you. Yeah.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
Those follow-up attacks always get me. And
I had to feed my men.
I keep trying to jump instead of dodging. I'm not. This is. Go full defensive, like run away on the horse. I don't want to fight you. You're my friend.
I'll make it quick. We
friends a lifetime ago.
Aw, come on. Do I have
no other way?
not enough resolve? Darn it. I have to feed my men. I'll make it quick. Are you gonna be in your nightmares tonight? Yeah.
I'll make it quick.
Yeah, you do that.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
There was no other way.
You're gonna wake up doing a jump kick. Wake up Dragon Punch, right? How'd you do it? Because it seems like it guarantees damage right off the bat.
I had to feed my men.
Better than this one.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Tried to jump and it didn't do anything. It worked. Yeah. Yeah, damage is damage. Wake up buttons. Exactly. See, that pisses me off. I'm trying to dodge. And it's not really working.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost. There was no other way.
Getting better at that one. Ryuzo is a tricky fella. He is.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
There was no other way.
Yeah, that one wasn't too bad. We gotten close a couple times. But every once in a while it's like, oh, boom, boom, you're done. Well, it's not unlike an actual sword fight, but the imbalance is irritating.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Oh, come on.
There was no other way.
Spooky puts in the cheat and Jin pulls out a Beretta and just shoots Ryu. Peacock got me. I was going to cancel, but then they offered me a deal I couldn't refuse. Oh, they put good shows on there, or what?
There was no other way.
I've died at least 50 times in this fight. It's ridiculous.
my men.
What's this say? Alright, it was like 70% off for the year. Oh, there you go. Olympics is only every 2 years. Which is next year, summer or winter? Not sure. Full defensive.
I'll make it quick.
Alright, full defensive, boys. No offense.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Full defense didn't work.
Fallen at Komoda.
Said it would include it because this is next year. Okay, so the white ones are undodgeable. Well, they're blockable. Damn it.
There was no other way.
White ones are parryable. Red ones are not parryable.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
The double strike.
There was no other way.
I blinked. What happened? I died. Again.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda. I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago. Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you.
Oh! Oh, so close. So close. Yeah, I got that going on, I'm sure. Spooky, your gamer face is showing. I was in the process of hitting the button to heal. Alright.
I'll make it quick. We were friends a lifetime ago.
Don't know how I got that one off.
There was no other way.
React on action, dodge, counter. Yeah, we're trying. So that was a dodge window, but try to temper the greed. We're trying.
friends a lifetime ago.
I had to feed my men.
Well, I healed in the middle of that, but...
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late!
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Friggin' second attack.
No other way.
Be one with the sword, the wind, the water, the shadows, the quick attack. I need to get better at the parrying.
No other way.
We've had a couple good runs. Couple.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late!
You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Damn it!
I had to feed my men.
Come on! So close that time.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Good fight.
There was no other way.
Alright. Take a breather. Okay. Dodge those. Don't just stand there and let them slash you with an unblockable attack. That doesn't do anybody any good there, Spooky. That's weird. He got me with an unblockable and it did quarter of my life bar, and sometimes it does all of it.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
I could have dodged, or could have healed on that one.
I'll make it quick.
Oh, come on now. Don't tell me he's gonna recharge his stamina bar.
We were friends
That's
a
bull.
lifetime ago.
covers so much friggin' ground. Ah, he's good at it. He's good at it, guys. He's good at it.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
I tap block.
There was no other way.
Alright.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you.
I healed.
There's no other way.
Come on. So we play the rest of the game as Ryuzo now, yeah? Yeah, that's the twist. It's very Metal Gear-ish.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
I had to feed my men.
Appreciate y'all keeping up with the death counter. Should have healed. That was a bad start. Sorry, a bit demoralizing. No. Nah, it's fine. Truly. I wouldn't have put it there if I didn't mean for you guys to use it. How does that hurt me whenever... You know what? No. Oh, we can't leave the water. Okay.
I had to feed my men.
I was trying to get up on the land, but apparently you can't. I'll try something. Can we run under the bridge? Nope. Nope, no running under the bridge.
I wish you'd fallen at Komoda.
You're in this little pond. Alright. What are you doing? Nice.
I'll make it quick.
We were friends a lifetime ago.
Stop! Before it's too late! You've changed. So have you, Ghost.
Got him! Wow.
Enough!
It's not too late. Help me save our home.
It belongs to them now.
Ryuzo.
He's here!
The samurai is here!
Alright, let's catch up with chat here. Just water under the bridge. That attack feels like it's not playing by the rules. It's like basketball traveling. Kinda, yeah. Stop, he's already dead. It tracks and magnetizes to Jin, yeah. Why I hated Batman Arkham Oranges. Because enemies would teleport to you wherever you were on attacks. Only took me 81, like roughly 75 deaths. What a fight. I knew using the Heavenly Strike, the triangle and... what is it? This one. Triangle and circle. It works pretty good. They weren't staggered, but... Maybe I should have done it, because it says inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Or maybe I could have... Oh, that uses 3 resolve. I don't have enough of that. Can't use incendiary oil, and don't have big arrows. Okay. Well, can't use arrows in boss fights. Enter the keep to save Lord Shimura. Alright. See, I was trying to run under the bridge, but looking at it, that would have been kind of pointless. Okay, so that's the keep. What do we got up here? They're just gonna yell at me? Yeah, it's just gonna yell at me. Ouch. I have an idea. We will put on the traveler attire. Yo, what's up, Sword? Origins was the worst about that. The Arkham games are generally great, but Origins definitely was the black sheep of the bunch. Yeah. Yeah. It was that they would just glide toward Batman across the combat area and then hit him. Yeah, the music is pretty good. Save mid-siege. Soon racing time. Yeah, let's see. It's 8:40. Yeah, we'll be heading out here shortly, but I think I gave you a shout out earlier, so oh, good lord. Boom. Hey, welcome in, Boom. Boom, created. Created indeed. But, hey, welcome in, Boom. How was your stream? What were you playing, man? Glad to see you've been getting back into it. Was it a Pokemon of some sort? I forget what you were playing last I saw. We were playing Breaker's Revenge, an old arcade fighter.
Kaiser says call the monsters.
Tell me more about that one. What do you got? An old arcade fighter. So, pretty good stream. You do pretty well. Also, welcome in, Runix. Good to see you as well. Yeah, you scared the crap out of me with that one. I was looking down at something else, and I don't even remember what I was looking at, but you got me. Runix suggested it. I had previously never played it. Yeah, I'll leave it to Runix to have a weird, obscure game. Let me see if I can give you a shout out yet. Maybe? Nope. 37 seconds. It's kind of like Street Fighter, but it's got some real fun combo mechanics. I don't think I've ever even heard of it. Who made it? Like Taito, or... It's quick and responsive, but still has that old arcade feeling. Like the quarter muncher. Like it's gonna just push your shit in and have a good time with you and then say, another quarter, please. Digging this track. That's cool, man. Appreciate the raid. I'll probably be wrapping up stream here shortly because I got an F1 race to attend. Not to attend, but that I'll be watching. But yeah, if y'all don't know Boomerang, check him out. Made by Vizco. It was on Neo Geo. Cool, cool. Let's get back to the action real quick. Yeah, appreciate you stopping by, man. Appreciate the what's the word I'm looking for? Raid. Yeah.
What is this? Wow, what a mansion!
All right, so we can refill our. Let's refill our resolve here real quick. Yeah. Appreciate it all the same. All right, let's go with Samurai Clan armor. Now we got an ad coming up in about a minute. When it happens, I will pause the game, but looks like we got a fight. Anyone else want some? No? Nobody else wants some? Well, we can't just leave you alive. That would be rude. Ah, you had supplies. I'll take your wallet. A couple kunai later. You know what, though? Before we break into there, we are going to wait this ad out. Because I think this triggers a cutscene. And in the meantime, I'll look for a raid target. Let's see, Kenwolf is working on Enshrouded. Kalusash is playing some Kingdom Hearts 1.5. Gobs is playing some Kaizo. Dark Red Dove Harkin is playing some FF10. Wait a minute. Kenwolf's on here twice. Oh, never mind. What is Kenwolf playing? He's playing Metal Gear Solid Delta. And Shirada is playing some Grandia. Yeah, Kenwolf is playing MGS Delta. So where do you guys want to go see? You want to go see some Grandia, someone playing an RPG, or do you want to see some Metal Gear Solid Delta? Let me know. In fact, I'll put up a poll here for a couple minutes. Let's see. Not Grandia. All right, we'll put up a poll for 3 minutes. Go ahead and vote on that one. You haven't rated our bowl in a while. That's true. That's true. I thought it just put us through an ad. This thing over here. Let's see. Coin flip? Yeah, we can do that. We'll see what our poll says. We're tied 2-2, of course, as is the Twitch way. That's how it goes. But we'll watch our cutscene and we'll go from there. Ad break should be over. What's up, boys?
Where is he? Where is Lord Shimura?
Ah, well, we gotta change into our Sakai clan armor here. I like how the one dude flinches. Like, ooh, that looks painful. Reach the top floor. Yep, I'm sure y'all hear some disturbances. And you're going to, that's for sure. You're gonna hear some screams on the way there. Let's see. Does a straw have one hole or two? Oh, is there a hole in your shoe? No? Then how'd you get your foot in it? Nice. Shoji assassination unlocked. Yeah, they're up above me. Somewhere. Yep, I had already done the Shoji assassination, but always good to have more. Where's he at? Gotta be someone up above, right? Yeah, maybe not. A straw has one hole, but it has two ends. The one hole is the continuous hollow space that connects the two openings. That's a good point. That's a good point. Not two separate holes. Think of it like a tunnel. Let's see. We got a tie, so coin flip. Heads, Metal Gear Delta. Tails, Grandia. Hit me up, Durf Sonic. Think of it like a tunnel. It's a single passage with two different entrances and exits. Sounds very Google searched. Tails, we're gonna hit up Shirada if he's still streaming whenever we get done here. Is there somebody in the next room? Nope. Ah, there. Upstairs. Hello? We didn't even have to come in here? Well, now I feel silly. There's a dude upstairs. Ah, that's where the ladder is. Right here. Phoenix Wright, guilty.
Face me, you coward!
Uncle, I'm coming!
Jin! Hurry! Samurai no ho!
All right.
Uncle, I knew you would come, my boy. Your father would be proud.
I live to serve you, my lord. We have to leave.
Not yet. Khotun Khan is marching north to conquer Toyotama. He left some guards here. But there'll be no match for two samurai.
I brought allies. We can retake the castle.
They will sing songs of our victory. See the invaders from the northern courtyard. Lord Sakai will pull them to us.
I'm with you, my lord.
Yeah. Are you singing songs?
Lady Masako, you've survived.
With your nephew's help.
He insisted we could save you. I thought it impossible, but I'm glad he proved me wrong.
It won't be the last time, Sensei.
I'm glad you're all here. We've lost too many friends.
And family.
Lord Adachi died with honor, Lady Masako. Now we avenge him, and all the fallen warriors of Tsushima.
There's more coming!
We will face them together. For the fallen warriors of Tsushima, they leave us to go. Fire on them, senseis! We will cover Well fought. All of
We
you.
did it.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Led us to
You're
victory,
right.
my lord.
Nice.
With your help, Jin.
Nicely played.
Together, we will break the Mongol spirit and bring Khotun Khan to his knees. We will win this war as samurai.
All right. Whew. That Ryuzo fight. That was brutal. Boomkrang, you missed. I died like 75 times fighting Ryuzo. Yeah, you just... we're playing on Lethal Plus mode. Highest difficulty there is. Yeah. It was rough.
You have an impressive home. Won't you welcome me inside?
Generally, yes.
Your people
Except for bosses.
are tired, hungry, cold. Open the gate and save them!
Something tells me they won't be cold for long, the way he's carrying around that torch.
You promised food for my men.
Earn it.
Let them in!
No! Open the gate! Open the gate!
Ugh. Ow. We just dropped the stream, didn't we? Alright, I'll pause. Oh, yep. Come on now. Get it together. Hmm. Reconnection successful. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay, refresh, please. Spooky's died 282 times. Yes. At least. Alright. Let's get back to the game for a minute. Once this cutscene's over, I'll be heading on over to Drada's page here.
Open the gate! Open the gate!
Why did the music... Hold on. What's going on here? I didn't lose OBS, did I? Did you guys just lose the audio there? Hold on. Why did that mute? Shouldn't have done that. Let's see. Ari said she'll be doing anime night later. Will you be joining us? Probably not. I'll be watching an F1 race. But appreciate the invite. Alright, how long has Sharada been playing for?
Your uncle's looking for you.
A couple hours.
The Khan took his castle.
I never should have trusted Ryuzo.
He fooled all of us.
I thought you'd be gone by now.
So did I.
Stream just went down for a few minutes.
See
Yeah.
about getting your reward.
Lord Shimura is in the main keep.
Alright, well. We are going to raid on over to Shara. So, I just want to say thanks for hanging out. Are you streaming at 1080 or 720? Should be at 1080, generally speaking. Because this says 720 is the source? Really? I'll take a look at that off stream. And we'll go from there. Source here is 1080. Well, that's interesting. Even though there's an option for 1080. That is super weird. Huh. So one of you has different Huh. Yeah, I'm generally streaming at 1080, but anyhow. Did it drop again? No, I'm wrong. Oh no? Is it saying 720 for you? Okay, it is. Interesting. I'll take a look at that. Thanks for the heads up. But anyway. Wait a minute. I thought we typed in a raid here. Did we not? There we go. I don't know why that didn't work. But looks like one of us is going over to see Shara. Anyway, appreciate y'all. Thanks for hanging out. God loves you. I do too. So we'll pick this up tomorrow. Y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.